says who said. He said that he doesn't know what is the shape of the Earth exactly.
Yeah, because
Or
for the shape of the whole construct of this place, you will need an outside perspective, a God's eye view from outside of reality, and see the whole thing. No man has ever done that.
no, but he said that there are methods that you can prove that Earth is flat,
Yeah,
and one of them
but
is
you're asking
like
for a shape, and flat
scientific.
is not a shape. You're trying to
I'm not saying it's a
construe.
shape. I'm asking what is like I believe it's flat, okay, but I'm asking if it's flat, then what is the shape of the Earth itself? So
Is unknown. Is Earth shape. The shape of the Earth is Earth shape, but what that shape is unknown.
okay, so basically, okay, what do you believe there are other planets or just Earth?
There are lights. There is okay. So you're standing on the ground, right? Are you standing on the ground right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
I
the
think
ground
so.
below your feet, terra. That's terra, terrestrial, terra. Now, when we look up away from terra, right? We look up towards the celestials. We see many celestials and luminaries that we called the sun, the moon, the stars, and some of the stars that we call planets or planetas, wandering stars. Those are the planets. The Earth is nothing like those lights, and those lights are nothing like the Earth. So they're different categories, not the same. The Earth, Terra, is not a celestial, it's not one of those things. So you thinking that the Earth is one of those lights, that's false logic.
Mm-hmm. So, what is the shape of these lights?
Some look
Do
like
they have a shape?
circles, some look like pentagons, some look like half circles, some look like crescents, different shapes.
Okay. And what about the sun?
The sun looks like they call it the circle of the sun. So the sun it's looks like a circle.
It looks like a circle, but is it a
Yeah.
circle or?
I mean, good. Can we go to the sun and check it? Okay, is a circle or is a half a circle or is half a sphere or is it a full sphere? Is it a concave surface or is it a convex surface? No man has been to the sun to determine that.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Okay.
use your eyes and look at it and describe it as people have described it for millennia, the circle of the sun.
I mean, when I look at it, I feel like it's a small dot in the space, I think. Not
Wait,
sure. I
when you
don't
look
think
at it,
it's.
what happened?
I feel like it's a dot in space, like just.
A
Um,
dot in space?
yeah. I don't know how it
You
looks
see the
like.
sun when you look at the sun. You see a dot in space. Is that what you see when you look at the sun?
Mm-hmm.
A dot. Okay, go
Dot like
grab a
this. If you've seen the chat.
grab a pencil right now. Grab a pencil and make a
Mhm.
dot and tell me that the sun looks like that.
Yeah, I feel like it's a dot, and it's like a dot with light.
A dot, like the end of a sentence. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
this I don't know, man. I never seen the sun looking like that though. The sun
I
doesn't look
mean,
like a dot
that's
to
how I
me.
see it. I don't know. I mean, we believe what we see, right?
No, there's no we believe what we see. That's not how it works though.
I think so because, like, I see that. Um,
You think so? You think that the sun looks like a dot, and that's what we
yeah,
believe? No. Okay. Do you have a
because
pencil with
Earth
you?
is flat,
Do you
but
have a
I
pen?
see.
Do you have a pencil with you? Do you have a pencil? or
No, I
or
don't have
or a
answer.
pen? Do you have a pen?
Not right now. But what I'm saying is, I see that Earth is flat, so I believe that Earth is flat. But I don't know what's the shape of it. And I see a dot in the sky or in space. I don't know if there's a space because I've never seen it. But I just see a
You
dot and I see light from it. That's it.
you see a source of light. That's probably what you're trying to say. You see a
Yeah, source of light. Yeah.
phenomena. It's called a phenomena that we label the sun, and that phenomena shines light upon the earth.
hmm
Yeah, so that's what we observe, and we observe it moving in cycles. But what is it made of? What is it? What are the mechanisms that operate the sun? Those are unknown.
hmm Okay.
We observe it moving. We observe the circle of it. We see it's moving in cycles again. But those are observations that everybody can do and see that. But what we cannot do, you, me, anybody ever alive, cannot go to the sun and check how far it is, what's the medium that is in, and what is it made of, and what is the cause of it. Remember earlier when we were talking about the cause of the effect? We don't know
hmm
the cause of that effect. I can speculate since it's Speculation Sunday, and I can tell you that the Creator, the Most High, is the
So you
cause
said
of
about
the sun, but that would be
speculation.
speculation.
When you said you're gonna speculate and you ask about if this is Sunday or why did you ask that exactly?
Because we have something called Speculation Sundays. That
Okay.
we entertain speculations because in during the week we stick to empirical stuff, things that we can observe, test, demonstrate, verify, and repeat, and we stick to those things mostly. We still speculate during the week, but Sundays is more open for speculation. Even though it's not Sunday yet, maybe in a few hours. Maybe it's Sunday for well, it's actually Sunday in Australia, so yeah, we can definitely start Sunday early.
Do you live in Australia?
No, no, no. There's Australians in here. I'm in America, which is not Sunday yet.
So you're not supposed to speculate, right?
Yes, I can. Yes, I said we can speculate already. It's okay.
And
It's
who
not a
is
big
we?
deal. I'm just saying. I'm just trying
And I
to.
don't live in Australia and you don't, so I don't think we
Yeah,
are
but we have
supposed.
Australians in here.
Yeah, they can, but we can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, you can. Yes,
No,
we
you
can.
can't.
Yes,
No, you
listen.
don't live in
There's
Australia.
a difference between we can and we shouldn't, right? We can do it. Maybe we shouldn't do it, but we still can.
So you believe that rules are made to be broken
What?
because
What
it's a
else?
rule
What else
that
will there? Yeah, this is rule for thee, not for me.
the rules are for them, so you're not included.
Rules for thee, not for me. I think that I
Who's
should make a
the?
song about that. Thee, that I mean, say like you or others.
Yeah, so you're not included.
I mean, I can follow the rules. I can,
We
if I
can use
want
this
to.
So
for
you're
some
not going to.
experiments.
You just looking to argue for arguing and running away. Claim though. This. I mean, come on, it's pretty obvious. You
I'm not
remember
running
that
away.
the original claim that you had that I believe the Earth is a globe and there's many evidences. You still have missed
No,
to
I didn't
provide
say
any
that.
evidence,
I said that I believe that Earth um is not flat, and then I was going to show you my evidence, which I believe
which
it
you
is
haven't
not true
provided.
if you.
Yeah,
I did provide it. I sent it in the chat.
no, you provided something that is not the Earth. You said the moon has a shadow. That's not the Earth. The thing in question, the Earth, you haven't provided that curving. If we see a shadow on the moon, that we observing that from the flat Earth.
So
We see
that's
the listen, we see the lunar eclipse from the ground that is not a globe, not curving.
Mhm. So when you ask me why I do believe that Earth is not flat, I told you that for multiple reasons. One of them is science, and based on science, I believe that Earth is not flat because if you follow the light of the sun, you can it's like you will discover that sun actually goes around the Earth. So that's why I believe Earth is not flat.
Like a light going above your, like a light going above a round table. You're saying that
It could be that
lights
too.
cannot go. You're saying that lights cannot go above flat surfaces. Is that your argument?
No, I didn't say that, but I'm saying that I believe it could also be not flat. It
Oh,
doesn't
so
have to be
it
flat.
wouldn't be so it will be inconclusive. So you have to go back to the ground because now you're saying the thing in question is the ground below your feet, right? And you're saying let's look away from the ground to something else and look, the sun, a circle, is moving across the sky. Therefore,
Oh, now
the
you're saying that
ground
sun
is
is circle. You
that's
said
what
you
we
don't know how
see.
it looks.
Listen, buddy, that's what we observe. That's what we observe,
No,
and that's how
I
we
told you
describe it.
maybe that's what you observe. I don't see that the sun is a circle.
What do you see? What do you see? The sun as. What do you see?
I told you I just see a source of light. I don't know how it looks.
Yeah,
And you
and I
said that you
the
don't
source
know
of
how it
light.
looks
Yeah,
like.
source of light.
And now you were saying it's a circle. So
Now I said it earlier. The circle of the sun. Remember?
now earlier you said you don't know how it looks like and you're not sure.
Why are you lying, bro? Come on. You
No,
know
I'm
this
not
is
lying.
recorded, right? You know this is recorded, right?
Bro, are you like threatening me or something? I'm not lying.
No. That you're saying that I didn't say that the sun looked like a circle. I didn't say that.
No, you said literally that you don't know what the sun looks like. You're not really sure.
Okay, listen this time. Listen this time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everyone looks at the sun and can observe the circle
I
of the
don't care
sun,
about
right?
everyone. What do you
Oh,
think?
you don't care? Oh, you don't care? You don't care to what I have to
No,
say?
I
You
don't
don't care?
think
Okay,
what
so if
others
you don't,
says.
okay,
I care
so
what you think. What do you think
okay,
sun looks like?
we see the sun moving across the sky,
Why
and
are
that
you
is not
saying
the
me?
Earth.
I'm
That is
asking
not the
about
Earth.
you.
This is not about me. This is about the Earth, though. This is not Gemsy. Yeah, let's talk about Gemsy. No, this is not. This is not the topic.
No, so now we're arguing about what I see the Earth looks like and what the sun looks like, and what do you
No,
think the Earth looks
you're
like and
ignoring
what the
the Earth.
sun looks like?
Remember, you're ignoring the Earth. You're looking away from the Earth to other
No,
stuff,
yeah.
not the Earth.
So I want to know both. So you said that you think that the Earth is flat, but you don't know exactly
No,
what's the shape of it.
I'm acknowledging measurements. I don't believe in that. I'm telling you that that's the state of the matter. That's the way it is. Can you demonstrate
Based on what?
otherwise?
Like who measured it? Did you measure it
Laser
or who
tests,
did?
yes, laser tests, landmarks from point A to point B to point C to point D, places that have specific distances that you can observe with optics, infrared, optical zooms, and you can see these places that you shouldn't be able to see if you were standing on a sphere, because these places will be behind the curvature, on behind the sphere. But we can actually see these places. We use lasers to pinpoint from point A to point B across water. We put the laser at 1 foot above the surface of the water, and we shoot the laser to its target that is a foot above the water, and we hit the target, and that laser, if the surface of the earth was curving under the laser, the target will be 60 feet, depending on the distance, 100 feet under the curvature of the earth. But come to find out, the laser is hitting its target at 1 foot across the water, meaning that the surface below the laser is not curving. It's not
And
dropping for it
how
to be a sphere.
and how accurate do you think this laser is?
So they're so accurate that the militaries of the world can shoot targets down over 100 miles with laser targeting.
I mean, have you
Line
seen
of
that
sight,
happening?
line of sight.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
know, but
are you
it's all
denying the militaries
speculation.
of the world? Are you denying laser technology and military weaponry?
They're the same people that are claiming that Earth is not flat, so
No, no, that's different.
no, it's
That's
not
different.
different actually.
People believe that, so your belief about something can be believed by other people as well. They could be believing in something.
No, I don't
They could
believe
still
on anything
listen.
that other people
You could be
believe.
driving a car. You could be driving a car, operating a car, and you don't know how the car works, right? But the car is operating, right? You could be completely ignorant about the mechanisms of the car,
Hmm.
but you know it works, right? And you know there was a designer that made the car. You know these things, right? I mean, you're probably clueless about that too. But the laser is designed to be precise. That is its
Okay, so
intended
now you're
purpose.
making a lot of
The laser
assumptions
is its intended purpose to
and
be
you're screaming
that
also.
line. Because listen, when I'm in the middle of my sentence, that is not a
No, because you're
cue for
making
you.
assumptions
You see,
about me.
when I'm in the middle of my sentence, no, that the assumptions is not against you. It's against the ideas. It's not you
No, you
personally.
literally said
It's the belief.
you literally said you're probably,
You probably
um,
don't know the yeah.
yeah,
You don't know how the laser works. So have you ever looked into lasers and how that works?
yeah, you're making assumption. I didn't tell you if I do or not, but you're making
Okay, so you
assumption.
know how lasers work, laser work, right? You know how it
I
works, so
didn't
you
say
know.
I know, but you're making assumption that I don't.
So do you know, or you do, anyways? So do you accept that laser test can provide data, information that can show you?
I mean, the tools that humans are using for this, the tools that are uh, shooting this laser are human made. So I'm not really sure if it's real,
Are
you know?
are human made, and you don't know if they're real? Is that
Yeah.
is that like some type of cope or something? A human made
Mm,
it, therefore you don't know if it's real.
honestly, no, I don't. I'm not really sure. Maybe it might be real, it might be not.
Oh, so
I
this is a
can't.
common thing, though. This is a very common thing. When people are questioned about their beliefs about the globe Earth, they start saying, "Oh, so maybe everything is fake now. Maybe nothing is real." That's what you're doing right now.
No, I'm not saying that Earth is like, I'm still. That's why I'm arguing now because I want to make sure
You
that I
shouldn't
know
be
that
arguing.
Earth is
Are you
actually
here to
flat.
learn, or are you here to just
No, I'm here to
uh,
learn. If I
argue?
wasn't here to learn, I
Oh,
wouldn't be asking these questions. So I want to
yeah,
know if
but
actually
remember,
Earth
when
is
you ask a
flat or not.
question and I'm replying, when you ask a question and I'm replying to your question, what you've been doing is that in the middle of my sentence, you start speaking and you're not hearing what I'm saying because
No, so I want you to
you're waiting
answer.
to speak. You're waiting to speak instead of listening to what is being said, though.
No, no. I want you to answer without us assuming anything about me. So if you can
What?
answer without assuming what I
The
think,
laser
that
wasn't
would be
assuming
enough.
anything about you. When I told you about the lasers being shot from different points and hitting its target, that had nothing to do with you. But you still wanted to make it about you.
No, you literally said that you said that I
So
probably don't know.
concentrate on the laser. Tell me about the laser. So the laser is the evidence that there is no curvature below the lasers
Okay, so look,
the
I don't want to
lasers
interrupt you, but I
targeting
want you to give me,
and
okay, I don't want to
and
interrupt you, but I want you to give me an actual
But you don't want to
natural.
interrupt. You don't want to interrupt me, but you will interrupt me. Is that how it works?
Yeah, I don't want to, but I will because I don't want you to give me
You know what?
evidence based
Uh huh.
on, I don't want you to
Evidence
give me
based on.
evidence based on tools that human made. I want something natural, like
Oh,
something
okay.
you saw
Water,
with your eyes.
water. Okay, let's do water. We have in Bolivia,
Mhm.
we have the Bolivian salt flats, which is what is it like 400,000 square feet? right? Over 400,000 square feet or something like that. I have to double check that. Don't quote me on it. We'll double check it. And this salt lake, sometimes they call it a salt flat, right? A salt flat. And when it
Mhm.
rains, it accumulates like a couple inches of water, and it's they call it the biggest mirror in the world. Is they call it a God's mirror, right? It's like a mirror. And this angle where the reflection that you see in the Bolivian salt flat will never work if the lake was curving, if it was on a globe, because the accident of angle has to be on a flat surface. It cannot happen on a curved
Um,
surface.
did you actually try that, or
Yeah, many people have done this. This is you can this you know what a mirror is, right? The
I
angle
can't go
to
to
get the
Bolivar or
reflection.
something? I think
Hmm?
there are many like easier ways that I can prove that Earth is flat from my place
Yeah,
in here.
water. Yeah, water is the best way,
And how is that like?
because water you can grab a cup of water, right? And
Mhm.
on let's start with water, right? You know what a water level is? A water level.
No, what is the level of water?
You know how people use this little tool? They have water and it has a bubble, right? And they use this water level to level constructions like bricks, to make sure it's level. So they when they put all the bricks in the construction site, at the moment they have to put the table in the kitchen and the water on top of the table. It's level and horizontal and it's not tilted, right?
Hmm. Yes.
Okay, so when you translate from the ocean level, the mean sea level, that is horizontal, to your and you bring that level to your house to establish that level, those two levels are parallel to each other. Doesn't matter the distance. So you could be up in the mountains and you build your house with the water level, right? And you put the TV on the wall, horizontal level. Then I could be your neighbor 10 miles from you, down in the valley at a different altitude, and I want to make my house. I also bring out the level, the water level, and I establish the horizontal, establish the level, and construct my structure. And my level is parallel to your level. No curvature between your level and mine. And then we go to the sea, a thousand miles away from your position and mine, and that level of the sea is horizontally parallel to your level and my level. Our levels are parallel to the ocean level, and then you go across the ocean 3,000 miles, 5,000 miles to the next continent, and the first house at the seashore is also level and parallel to your level and my level. You see, water is level, horizontal, not curving.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that this has been like tested before, like people have done this before.
Yeah, every structure that you ever seen with your eyes, every structure, every house, every building, every cathedral, every skyscraper, in
Mhm.
everywhere in every country across the world has been built within these axioms of level.
Okay,
You
so
know that also your sewage where the water flows is also based on a inclination from level, so the water can flow, right?
mhm.
So even like water canals, have you seen, let's say, like water systems that people irrigate and use water that comes from other areas? They use level and inclination from the horizontal to bring water from long distances towards other areas, and this is all based on the level of water all across the world. That is parallel, all of it.
Mhm.
Do, do,
So I've seen scientists trying to prove that Earth is actually not flat by saying that it's
So, are you gonna acknowledge the water stuff, or you're gonna move on from this?
yeah,
Are you
that
gonna
makes
bring the
sense
two?
also.
It makes
Yeah, it
sense,
does
right?
make sense. Yeah,
It does
but
make sense. Huh?
I believe that also,
But let me tell you something about another level that you use
okay,
every
can I
single day.
just continue
No,
my
no, no,
point
because
or
because you're, we're still gonna stay on the water level, and use, we're gonna bring this
yeah,
to a
we're gonna get
logical
back to that.
conclusion.
I just wanna I
No,
have
no,
a
no, we're
question.
gonna stick to it, and there's a level that you use every day. Can you guess what that is?
So I believe we're like trying to prove something here. So can I
Yeah, what do
tell
you
my
know? The
point?
water level that you use every day is a water level that you are dependent on to even be functional on your day-to-days. You know what that is? It's called it's a liquid in your vestibular system. It's inside of your ears. There is a liquid, right? The vestibular system, and it's a level of water that it orientates you. It gives you your balance. You know this? Do you know about this? Your vestibular system? So it's part of your sensory system of your body, so you
Are you
can
asking me
orientate
or
yourself. No, I'm
so am I
asking.
allowed
I'm
to
asking
speak or
God.
I don't know because you didn't like it when I was talking. So
No, because I'm talking about something, and you don't wanna come to a conclusion. You just wanna scattergun and gish gallop into something else without acknowledging what I'm saying.
no, no, I was
Yes,
actually
yes,
speaking
yes.
in the same point you were speaking at.
Okay, do you acknowledge that you have a water level built in your sensory system of your body?
So what I said is what you said before made sense, but I had an argument there, but you didn't want to hear it. So
Okay, so do you acknowledge that you have a built-in water level in your body?
I don't know. Not really sure.
Oh, you don't know. Okay. So, okay, you acknowledge the other one, the foundations of building structures are across the world. Your water level in your vestibular system is also level, parallel to all the other
I
levels.
didn't say that I acknowledge it. I said that it made sense.
Yeah, you make sense. Yeah, that means you acknowledge it. Yeah, it makes sense. That's an
No, it doesn't
acknowledgement.
mean the same. It's not the same. Acknowledging and saying that something makes sense is not the same.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. It makes sense. Yeah, the contrary to the glow belief, which is complete nonsense. That doesn't make sense. Now, water makes sense. Your vestibular system makes sense because it's part of your senses.
Well, if you believe so, okay.
No, I don't
But
believe so. That's the way it is. It's not a belief. It's known to be so. There is no belief required.
no, who said it's a
Belief,
known
listen,
fact?
Hello.
belief will be like acceptance without evidence. You believe something, you don't have evidence, you just believe it.
So basically, if I get a glass of water now, and
Yes.
if I throw it and it falls down, then I
Mhm.
can say that I just proved that there's gravity,
You
right?
proved air pressure is real.
Yeah, you prove air pressure. Yeah,
Well, yeah, you can also say that, but it's just saying. So you can't say that you actually
You cannot
prove
have
that
air pressure
something
on the
is
globe,
100.
though.
You can't prove that something it is 100% true because we can argue that I believe it's not.
No,
So
beliefs don't work. Beliefs don't beat knowledge
I mean, why do you say that it's 100% true? Like why?
because Earth is measured flat.
Okay, so also I can say that there's pressure that is made that is results of gravity.
Nope.
So when I throw something, it
No, you
falls
can't
down
say
because
that. No,
of
you can't
gravity.
say that. You got to prove
No, I
gravity.
can actually, and if I use your method now,
Here's the
which is
thing with your gravity. Gravity is makes things go down, and down is
it's
a
not
flat
my
Earth
gravity,
reference.
it's a known
So
fact.
Yeah, so things falling down is a flat Earth reference. So flat Earth gravity proves flat Earth.
Correct. Yeah. When you say gravity, you are saying the Earth is flat, though.
It might be, but I'm not saying it's not. But you're saying that it's 100% not. So
Yeah, 100%.
no, like, what's your evidence that it's 100% not?
It's measured
You don't have
flat.
an
Water
actual.
is flat and level on its surface. Water doesn't curve over 10 miles. It doesn't gradually curve down 66 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I can
remember all the
use
water
the
remember all the
same.
water levels that we spoke about all across the world, all the buildings, all the structures, all the
Exactly.
skyscrapers
So
that are dependent on this. So yeah, there you go. You're welcome.
yeah, exactly. So I can use your same method and say that Earth have gravity because when I throw something,
That's not the same method.
it doesn't flow. No, I can say the same, but I didn't say that it's 100% true
What
because
else have you considered? Have you considered that the water on that state is heavier than the medium that is in, based on the temperature of the water, right? Because if the water gets too hot, what happens? It evaporates and goes up, away from the floor, right?
Mhm.
So water, depending on its temperature or the air pressure around it, either gonna be in a liquid state, in a frozen state, or in a vapor state, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so water will go in all directions then, not just down. Dependent on the medium. Gravity had nothing to do with gravity.
Besides, gravity makes things go down, and that's a flat Earth reference. There's no down on a ball.
Correct. That's correct.
We can agree to disagree, I guess.
No, this
You
is not
think
an
you think there's a
disagree
direction
general.
of down? If you hold a soccer ball or a basketball or a baseball in your hand, is there a down direction on there?
So basically, if there is,
Ghost. The state of the matter of these facts are not an agree or disagree general. This is not you and I disagree or agree on. This is just the way it is. It doesn't matter your opinion or my opinion. That's irrelevant. Irrelevant.
I don't really believe that there's
Ugh!
something 100% like that.
You think
Like,
that your opinion is gonna change the states of the world? Your opinion?
because scientists use the same method to prove that Earth have gravity. So
Ghost,
if
do you
you
think that your
say
opinion is gonna affect water?
if I believe that my opinion can change anything, I don't
Oh,
believe
so
that my
he's
opinion
he's
does.
one that he thinks lives in a simulation. He thinks he can like manifest elephants in his front yard and shit and all kinds of weird stuff.
Wow, when did I say that?
Well, you just said if you believe hard enough, you can make it come true.
No, I didn't say that at all. I was going to say that if I
You say
believe
we're talking
something
about
and it
water. No, we're
happens,
talking about water, and you said that we can agree to disagree. That we can have difference of opinion, but this is not based on opinions, dude. You're wrong on that.
no, because I agree that water have um, can be in different shapes or not shapes.
Okay, there you
Like
go.
it could be liquid, it could be um, in different matters. But what I don't agree on is the level of water that you said. I'm not saying that
Wait,
it's wrong, but I'm
you don't
also
agree with your vestibular system. You don't agree with sea level. The
I'm not
people that
saying that I don't. If you
constructed
let
your
me
building using water
let
level.
me if you let me continue, like I said, I'm not saying it's 100% wrong, but I'm also saying it's not 100% right. It could be
So
both.
what's the
And
percentage?
all those scientists are wrong, Gemsy.
I mean, if we just depend on scientists, so I can just say that I believe in the ones that say that gravity is right, but I
No,
don't.
they don't say scientists don't say that. Scientists says gravity's not a force.
And they
No,
don't know what it
scientists
is.
say that gravity
Hey,
is
listen,
not.
no, the scientists actually tell you that they don't know what it is. That's what they tell you.
No, scientists say that Earth is not flat, and they say also that
Why would a
gravity is the reason
scientist
that.
How would a
something.
scientist say if Earth is a curving or flat? How would a scientist do an experiment to prove if something is flat or not? How do you experiment on the surface of a table?
He thinks that geometry is science. He said that earlier. It's a type of
Oh
science.
yeah, geometry is not science, neither is math, so you can get all that out of your mind.
I mean, if
He
that's your
thinks like
opinion,
when he
but
goes
let
to
me
the
finish.
science
It's
class
not an
and he
opinion.
listen,
Ask AI.
he thinks
I
that
mean,
he
I
thinks
did
like
ask.
when he goes to the to he when he grabs the science book and goes to the science class, he thinks that's also geometry class
Again, you're
and
assuming a
math
lot of
class.
stuff about me again.
You,
So,
you said that earlier, dude. You
what
said
did
it.
I say? Did
It's
I
been
say that I
recorded.
read that in a book? Did I say I read that in a book? I didn't say that at all.
So you're saying stuff that you don't know about then, because you don't know it. You're just saying
You said you
stuff. You're just
Googled
making
it,
stuff
so
up.
No,
that's
I'm
why.
saying stuff that I've seen with my own eyes. So I'm not saying anything is absolute because I don't believe in 100% that what scientists say is true. But I believe what makes sense for me and what I
Oh
see,
yeah,
what
so
I
there
can
you go.
see.
What makes sense? Remember your vestibular system level, so that makes sense. The vestibular system is part of your sensory, your senses, and you
Yeah,
need
it
that
might
level to
be true, but
operate.
it also might be wrong.
Oh, go
So
ahead.
it's both. So it's both now. So you are like basically a brain in a jar, right? You have both. You live in both worlds, the right world and the wrong world at the same time. Because you can't quite have one or the other, right?
I didn't say that. I said it might be true, but
So
also I'm
okay, so
putting the
now it's a might
possibility
be.
of it
So that's
might be
exactly
wrong.
what I just said to you then, isn't it? It's either this or that. That means might be.
Look, I have my beliefs. I didn't try to push them to you
I
on you,
know
but
that you
you're
have
trying
your
to do it
beliefs.
that.
We don't we
You're
used to be
trying to say
believers.
that
We used to
what
be
you're
believers
saying
like
is the
you.
only right thing.
We used to be believers like you at one time. We're not believers anymore. Now we're truthers.
Yeah,
Who
we
are
moved on from the
who are
globe
you
religion,
referring
though.
to? You're
We don't believe
saying
in the globe
believers.
religion anymore.
Who are the believers? And why are you putting me with them?
You are the globe believer. You believe you live on a globe in a vacuum and it's spinning and all kinds of shit's going on.
So if I do believe in that, that doesn't make me that I'm one of them. Maybe I disagree with them
Yes,
on a
it
lot of
makes you that
things.
you just believe in that. Because it's impossible for that to actually happen. So it's just a belief. Like Santa Claus or the Easter Bunny. Those are all just beliefs. That's what you have. It's just a belief, dude.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, if
tradition.
I
You believe in
do,
the tradition that was passed on to you. It's a tradition that you believe in. That's it. Like
okay,
like
again, you're
Santa Claus.
assuming. Again, you're
Bro,
assuming.
not assuming you're the one that you're the one that has been bringing belief since the beginning. I believe you. I believe.
No,
I believe.
so
You've been saying that.
can't.
It's
Of
again. This
course,
has been
everyone
recorded.
have his
You're the
beliefs,
one
but
that has.
now,
No, we don't have beliefs,
now you're
dude.
believing.
Earth is
No, you said you
measured.
believe that
We
Earth is
measure.
flat,
No, we don't believe it. We never said we believe Earth is flat. We said we know Earth is flat 100%. Remember when you asked me 100%? And I said, yeah. Remember that part?
and how did you measure it?
Well, with theodolites and planar surveying and cameras, long distance observations,
Lasers.
predictions of where NASA
And
said the Earth curve should
all
be,
of these
and
are
it's not
man-made.
there.
So
What?
all of these are man-made. So I can literally build a tool and tell you based on this
Okay, so
tool, I
what's a
think the
natural? Tell me
Earth is
what's a
not flat.
naturally made measuring tool for that.
No, you tell me because you're assuming that Earth is
No, you said you
no,
can't
you're not
you can't
assuming
measure
actually.
anything. You just said you can't measure
So
anything with a man-made tool.
listen, earlier I told him about lasers. I gave him the example of lasers. He said, "No, but that's man-made, so I cannot. I
What
don't know if I
man-made?
believe it."
Yeah, I
So
want
now,
something to
now
And then I
measure.
told him
everybody's got
about
to.
what. Then I
So I
told
Everybody
him
has
can
to
about
see
tear
with
their
my
water.
own
houses
eyes.
down. Everybody
Then I
has to
told him,
tear their houses down, and we can't use levels and we can't use nails or anything. We're gonna have to start twisting vines together and making ropes that way, and that's how we're gonna start putting things together. Because Ghost doesn't like to use man-made tools.
I mean, I didn't say that. I said that I don't want to base absolutes like you're putting rules that are 100% real for you, and you're saying that they are 100% real based on tools that human made. right? So
Yeah, the same
What's your
tools that
position,
made the
Ghost?
same kind of tools that made the pyramids, made gigantic bridges, gigantic same tools, same tools that built
I mean,
everything
how
that you
how
see, same tools that you see built everything. Now you don't believe in them anymore. It's another belief system for you.
I mean, how do you even know that we built the pyramids? Like, you can't know for
I
sure,
didn't
James.
say that we did, but you can measure them with our
No,
tools.
you literally just said that they're
He doesn't.
built by
Ghost,
the
Yeah,
tools
this
yeah,
that
they
is
were
we
He's
built
not
with
this
they
is
were
like
listening.
built with
you're going
tools.
into the
They
weeds
were
here.
built with tools, dude. Yes, they were built with tools.
exactly. You
Why
just
why
said
don't you
that
tell us
they're built
your
with
claim
tools that
regarding
we.
the Earth, right? And then show us how you
Sorry,
came to that conclusion.
what did you say? Sorry.
Well, why don't you tell us what your claim regarding the Earth is, and then show us how you got to that conclusion?
So basically, like I told Gimsey, that I had a conclusion. I'm not really sure about it yet, so that's why I'm here, because I want to know if my conclusion is right or not. But my conclusion is uh, Earth is not flat, and my conclusion is also gravity is real. But I'm here trying to prove
Never
that,
asked you about gravity. Never asked you about these phenomenons. Asked you about the Earth.
yeah,
What do
but
you
it's all
regard the Earth
related
as
because
geometrically?
if you can't prove that gravity is real, then you can't actually prove that Earth is
No,
not flat.
Oh, you
no.
can't
You
prove
just
that gravity
globers
is
think
real,
that
so you
fucking
lose, dude.
objects going down
Yeah,
some exclusive to a sphere. No, that's a
you can't
different
prove that
phenomenon.
gravity is real, dude. You can't because you said gravity makes things go down, right?
Hmm.
Okay, down is a reference for flat Earth only, not balls.
There's no down on a
So,
sphere, though.
What?
Ghost,
I don't know.
you think the Earth? You believe the Earth is a sphere, correct?
Hmm. I'm not really sure, but at the moment, yes. Because nothing else makes sense at the moment, so that's why I
And you
believe it.
came to that conclusion without the use of any man-made tools. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
A spinning
Because
ball makes sense to you.
objects do things, right?
Now, listen, obvious. A spinning ball in a vacuum makes sense to him.
Well, I noticed that he he opened in this channel referencing eclipses, so that must be his idea of man-made phenomenon that demonstrates something about the world.
Yeah, I told him about water, and he said that makes sense. The water, parallel water, all across the earth.
Yeah,
He said
because
that makes
I
sense.
actually can see water, and I'm saying the theory that you had might be actually right, might be wrong, but other stuff that like laser,
So it might
I
be
can't
both.
believe
I
that.
like how sure you are of everything. It might be white. It might be
I
black.
never said
But
I'm
it's not
100%
gray.
sure.
It's not really gray. Sometimes it's gray. It's not gray, but sometimes it is.
It's everyone
No,
is
I never.
straight.
So like Jamesy said, the call is recorded, so I never said that I'm 100% sure that not something is what it is. I'm
So
always
you
saying
really
that
can't be sure of anything, can you? Are you sure you're talking on
I'm
Discord right
sure
now?
of stuff. No, I'm sure of stuff like
He said no,
water.
No, you're
dude.
not.
I'm sure of water. I
Are
can
you
see
sure
water.
of the size of your foot?
The size of what?
Your feet.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Like, how exactly do you mean? Like,
How did you
I
get
can
to that?
measure it?
How did you get to such a true conclusion?
Yeah, how come you're so confident about it?
What'd you measure
So
with a
if
stick?
so the measurement of my foot can
Oh,
be
there you go.
based on
Welcome to
what
Flat Earth.
humans
You
mean.
asked us how I said it was measured that way. Now you understand what I mean.
So there's a difference, of course, because the Earth is too big to be measured, but my
It's too
feet
big.
is
It's too
here.
big. It's
Yeah,
too
it's too big
big.
to be measured.
How big is it? How big is it, Mister? It's Earth is big.
I'm not really sure because even you,
So
when I
then,
asked
so it's
you,
not very big then, because you don't know at all, really.
no, it's big enough because I can't go around the whole Earth. So
It's
I'm
big
sure
enough
it's
because you can't see it curving.
yeah, I can't see it curving because also when I
So it
asked
must
you,
be flat then, right?
so when I asked you if you just keep digging down the earth,
You go
if it's not
7.6 miles. That's the farthest anybody's gone. The end on that. Nobody's going to answer that
why?
question
Why
anymore
can't we go even
because
further?
the
That's what you
tools don't
said.
work. The drills don't drill anything anymore. They don't
The
go
drills
down. They
that
don't
are
bring
made
I
anything
out
told
up.
you
humans,
there's
of
a limit.
course
They
they
spent
don't
10
work.
years. They spent 10 years on the same spot.
That's
I
it.
mean,
We're done.
humans
Wasting
spent
money.
much
Call
more
Russia
time
and
doing
give them some
other
money
stuff.
and tell them you want to go start up the hole and dig farther.
I mean, I'm not gonna waste my money to prove something like this, but
Well, why do you want them to waste their money?
because you actually believe, like people believe
I
that
don't
Earth is
believe it.
flat.
That's just what they did.
No, you just believe that Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, what does that have to
Oh,
do with the guys
and
digging
you're
holes?
yeah, and you're basing your belief on people who actually drilled the
No,
Earth.
I'm not basing up. That's not a belief. You can go to the place and visit it.
What place?
The Kola borehole.
Like you're just placing like I might just if I have the tools and I keep digging for years, maybe I can reach the other side of Earth and then I can prove that Earth is not flat, right?
Oh no, because space is fake. You're not going to be able to do anything like that. It's not an object floating in space.
Yeah,
So
that
what you're
place that you think
saying,
you're
if I
going
keep
doesn't
digging,
exist.
I'm
How would
gonna
he
reach
not prove the Earth is
space?
not flat, Ghost? Walk us through that reasoning.
No,
So
I
you
just
can
want to
only have
understand this
two
point. So he
sides
said
is
if
exclusive
I
to a
keep
sphere,
digging,
right?
I'm gonna reach space. Is that what he
You're
said?
gonna reach space by digging.
No, he just said that.
Hey, Radwin, let's give Obvious Bite like a couple minutes with him. Let's
Oh
see.
yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead, Obvious.
I don't really know where to go with this guy. I mean, his reasoning seems all over the place.
Just reset.
Yeah. Well, Ghost. I mean, so again, your position is Earth's a sphere,
I mean,
and you're
why are
using
we resetting
non-man-made
everything? Like
phenomenon,
he
right,
didn't answer my
to
question now.
prove that to yourself, right?
Okay, can he answer my question first before we reset?
Who? Me or
No,
Alvin or James?
What?
Professor Triangle, yeah. My question is, if we keep digging, where are we going to land?
You're going to
Is
land
it
7.6 miles deep right now.
so? Yeah. What after that? So we're just gonna stop here.
What's after the farthest anybody has ever dug? Go ahead and answer that question for me. What's after the place where nobody's been? What is that? What is there now?
Okay, so why can't you say that if we keep digging, we're gonna come out of the other
If
side
we
of
keep
Earth?
digging, we don't know because we can only go 7.6 miles. Do you
Exactly, we
get
don't
this
know yet,
yet?
so it might be
I never
deeper.
said anything about digging. You did.
Triangle. He's
No,
mixing
you
something.
actually built your whole theory
Goes.
based on this.
Hello. He's mixing what he read about the disk, the Earth disk. He's thinking Earth disk. Therefore,
Oh
you
yeah.
dig
No, there's
and
no
and,
Earth disk,
and
dude.
break out of the disk.
No Earth disk.
No, I
Space
didn't
is
say
fake.
it's a disk.
Space is
No,
fake. It's not a disk in space. Remember? How many
no, I
times we got to
didn't say
tell you
it's a
that?
disk. Bro, you never said it, and I never said it was
Yeah,
a
you
disk.
did. You said it in your first
Okay,
paragraph. We're talking
so
about
it's not a
eclipses.
disk. It's not
So
in
he didn't
space.
read. He didn't read the paragraph. He didn't read it.
Well, he's going to
What
He's
repeat
just
back to me now, so he does understand. You're going to say, "Space is fake. Earth is not floating in space." Say that.
I never said that, but I didn't
Go
say
ahead
that's
and say
100%
that,
true.
so that I understand you heard me.
Sorry?
Repeat what I said, so I understand you heard me. Space is fake. Earth is not floating in a big giant vacuum.
Okay, so that's what you believe in?
No, that's been proven.
Who proved it? You're saying that it's proven, but
Oh,
I
I
don't
proved
believe it.
space is fake. I did that myself on
No,
here
so
for
you went to
people
space and
watching.
saw it.
What?
You went to space and you didn't find anything?
No, that's not how you do. You don't go to someplace that doesn't exist to prove if it exists or not. That's weird.
Okay, so what's outside of Earth?
Nope. Who's going outside of Earth?
I mean, people who went to space.
No, space is fake. Have you realized that what you keep saying is you're resetting every 1 minute?
Okay, so people who built these drills and actually
That's
drilled
the other
through
direction
Earth
now. Now you're going
are
from
the same
space to
people
drilling
who
again.
built. No, I'm actually making an argument here. The same people who built these drills are the same people who built planes and built rockets and went to space.
No, drill guys build drills. Airplane guys build airplanes.
It can be both. They're all
Nah, I've really
scientists.
never
And
seen an
all,
airplane in an oil field being built. Have you?
I have seen some people um, with actual certificates in
Oh
these
wow,
areas.
I got certificates out the ass. What does that
This
mean?
guy has a
This is
bunch.
pointless, guys.
Triangle Professor has a bunch of certificates too.
Okay, so
Jesus Christ, I don't even know what I have.
you're being offensive, which I don't
No, I'm
really.
not.
Expensive, he said.
Certificates don't mean anything.
No, they do.
Okay, great. So then Earth is flat, and you can't argue with me anymore.
Yeah, because
Well,
he
if you
has more
want it to be
certificates
like
than
that,
you, though.
I understand. But if you don't want to argue,
You
you can
said
just say this.
certificates matter, so mine matter now.
So what I said is, and I want to explain it more, is certificates mean that you studied something and you took actually
Yep,
years
that's what
studying
it
it.
means.
Exactly. So if I say that
So
I studied,
and if I say that Earth is flat, I win.
okay,
You don't have any
no problem.
certificates,
So
and
if
I
I
do.
say that,
You don't have any certificates, though.
okay, so if I say that people who have certificates in
You don't know
building
anybody that does.
spaceships,
You don't know one person who has a
no, actually,
certificate
I know
in
one
Earth.
person.
No,
I
you
know one
don't.
person.
No, you
No, I
don't. Stop
truly do.
lying to me.
No, actually, I don't. Why are you saying I'm lying? How can you prove I'm
Because
lying?
how do I know you're lying? You don't know
Mhm.
anybody who's studied space.
No, actually, I know a lot of people who study science. I know someone who's actually studying nuclear science at the moment,
Oh,
and you know,
really? What are they
Mhm.
learn? What are they studying in there? What's the experiment they're doing?
Actually, he's one of only 3 people who are studying
Yeah, so
nuclear
there's no
science. And
experiments being done.
can I continue, or are you gonna just
Yeah, I already
okay?
know. He's just doing
Okay.
magic. It's a magic
So
show.
basically,
Probably
this guy
works at
is
a
one of three
university,
people.
getting paid by the government at a university.
Okay, so
There
I
you
can
go.
say the same
That's
about
why.
the people that you're saying they built the drills. I can say that they know nothing and the drills
No,
are
you
not
can go
actually
there.
real.
You can go there and tell the people themselves they don't know what they're doing, and they'll say, "Get on that rig, and we're going to show you how to do this." And you can work here now for the next 10 years.
Yeah, so I can say the same. I can say that these people who are working, who are studying this nuclear science, I can just say they're fake, but I've seen it with my
Who
own
cares
eyes.
about
They
them?
build stuff. They build stuff.
They
They
don't.
build
Your friends
machines.
don't build anything. Your friends
No,
don't
they
make
did.
anything.
They did. They
This is
built
way in the
machines.
weeds. This
They
is
built machines that they can actually make power. So I saw it. And
It
also
is way in the weeds, Jimmy.
They didn't invent that, dude.
they did. They did
No, they
invent.
didn't.
No, they did. I saw it. You
Yeah,
can actually
okay.
search it if you
Have you
want
ever
to.
heard of a nuclear power plant?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Oh, so they didn't invent that.
No, they did.
your friend invented
Are you
nuclear
fucking
power.
retard, dude?
Okay, now you're being offensive.
Yeah,
Your
now I
friend
am.
invented
You're right. You
nuclear
figured it
power.
out.
Okay.
You're
So,
saying your friend invented nuclear power?
no, not nuclear power. I mean the machines that use nuclear power.
Also, they made an invention based on they generate energy. That's fine,
Oh,
but
so they invented my television in my house and my fan that's spinning right now because I'm pretty sure we're on nuclear power over here since Perry Nuclear Power Plant's about 50 miles from my house.
No, they don't work in nuclear power,
Let
but
him reset with obvious or something, bro. Please. Let's see. We can bring it back to his senses or something.
well, if you don't want to believe it, I mean, it's your choice, but yeah.
If obvious is still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah. I don't know what point to reset to, Jamesy. To be honest.
Yeah, I hear you. That's why I'm like, I know why you're not jumping in. That's why I'm trying to get him to do something. He's
Yeah, I know.
all
I
over
know.
the place. He wants to talk about nuclear science, but can't even tell me what that is.
Bro, I'm talking about science in general. I mean, this science that they
Define
built these
science.
drills that you're talking
Define
about.
science.
Yeah, define
Define
science.
science? I mean, you don't know what science means?
Nuh-uh. So define it so you and I both can agree on it.
It's the same science that built these drills that you're talking about.
That's
So if you don't
engineering.
know what
That's not
science
science.
means, how
That's
do you even
engineering.
believe this theory?
That's dude. It's fucking running a CNC machine. That's not science.
No, it is science. Everything is
Oh,
based on science.
engineering is not science,
Dude,
bro.
I work with 3,000 scientists. Are you that goofy?
You work with 3000? What are these?
No,
He
you
doesn't
just
engineer.
said, what are these? I don't have to explain to you. Everybody's a scientist according to you. Guys
I
on oil
mean,
rigs out in the oil field, they're scientists. Everybody's a scientist now.
you have your name here as professor, so how do you even name yourself a professor?
Do you know what a triangle is?
I know what a triangle is,
All right,
but what's
tell
a
me what a
professor?
triangle is.
No, first you answer my question. Why did
I'm going to answer your question by you taking this test.
you can't ask a question by asking another question.
You want to know why I'm a professor triangle, so now you're going to find out.
Okay,
He's
so
gonna
tell
give
me.
you a test, and if you don't know the answer to what a triangle is, he's gonna bring you to the ABCs because that's kind of like the basics.
So I
And then
assume,
you can earn a certificate, and then you can have a certificate in triangles.
okay, so if I answer your question, I'm gonna be a professor too?
Yeah,
No,
and
because
triangles. Yeah,
well, we'll find out. All right, define a triangle. Let's
I
see if you
mean,
can get it
your
on the
friend here
first
is saying
try.
yes and you're saying no, so I don't know what's.
Well, it depends. He's got to get it right. You can't be giving him hints. He's got to get it right on the first try if you want to be a professor of triangles. Go ahead.
I don't want to be Professor Triangle. I just want to be professor. So,
Okay, go ahead.
do I have
Definition of
to
a
answer this
triangle.
question to be a professor?
define a triangle. Stop lap dancing, dude. Define a
No,
triangle.
I don't want to be a Professor Triangle. I just want to be a
Stop running
professor.
away. Define a triangle.
No, I don't want to define a triangle. I just want to know if I can
You
be a
just
professor
say you
without
don't know
answering
what
the
it
question.
is. Just say you don't know what it is.
I'm asking, why
It's
did you say you're a
amazing
professor?
how they try to bring my shit up, anything about me, and I ask them one question and they start panicking.
He doesn't want to talk about triangles because I
I
think
mean,
he
if you
doesn't
think
know
this is
what it means.
panicking, then I guess you can believe in what you want. So I can name myself a professor now, and no one can argue, right?
Okay, and then I'll quiz you on your professor stuff. What are you a professor of?
I mean, you can answer my question. What is
You're
a
a
circle?
professor of asking questions? That's weird.
No, I said, what is a circle, so I can answer you. Do you know what a circle is, or? Okay, now you're running, right? Okay.
Running to where? You haven't told me what a triangle is yet. I asked you, you know what a triangle is? And you said
No,
yes. I
I'm
said,
using
okay, define a
your same
triangle. And
argument,
then you
so
stopped. You just freaked out.
A circle is
no, I don't want you to explain. I want Professor Triangle to explain what a circle is.
he interrupted me in the middle of my explanation. He doesn't want
No,
to hear
because
me
you're not
Ghost,
explain.
the one.
you
Because
want to
Gimsy,
have
you're not
your
the one claiming
It's
to
an
be a professor.
equidistant line.
He
It's an
is.
equidistant line from a center point that makes a circle.
Okay, so
From the
answering this question, are you a professor now, or?
Depends
So
on if you can use a circle to build
no,
things.
listen. He is the professor. You want a certificate
Exactly.
of
He's a
triangles
professor, so I want him
in
to
Are you going to
triangles.
explain.
answer the
In
question now
triangles.
that we answered your
Triangles.
circle question? Define triangle.
Honestly, if you don't answer my question first, I'm not gonna answer yours.
It was answered.
No, you didn't. I asked you, why are you a professor? How can you prove that you are a professor? You
Because
didn't
I
answer that.
proved that triangles are what proves the earth is flat, and you can't have triangles on the surface of a ball.
So how did you even prove that? We can argue about that,
I
and I can prove
guess
you
you're going to
wrong.
find out as soon as you answer my question, won't you?
I'm asking you, like, you didn't even answer
I'm
my
not going to
question in
be
the
able to
first place.
answer your question unless you tell me what a triangle is.
Bro, this is like you're arguing, and
Yeah, this is like you doing your best effort to run away from the questions, though.
no, I'm not, because he didn't answer my question in the first place. If he
You're
did, I
not.
would
You
answer
listen.
this.
You're visiting here, and you're trying to put your dirty boots on the food table, though. That's disrespectful.
Disrespectful. Wow.
Yeah,
The
you're
only
being
one that's being
disrespectful. You're being
disrespectful to
very
me is
disrespectful.
Professor Triangle.
Because
He's
you
been
say
so
earlier you
offensive.
lied to me. You say you're to learn, and now you're not trying to learn.
No, I'm trying to learn, and he's here
Okay, go
trying
ahead.
to get
Teach him
Okay,
what a
so if we
attention.
were
triangle
in
is.
class and I said, who here knows what a triangle is? And you said, I know what a triangle is. And I said, okay, define a triangle. Go ahead.
No. I didn't say
And
that.
that's
I
what you
said
would say. That's what you would do in class. Say, no, you can't pick on me.
no. You said you're a professor. I told you, how can you
Yes,
prove
so if
that?
I'm
You
in
asked
in
me,
front of
you
the
know what a
class and
triangle
I'm the
is.
professor in front of the class, and I said, who here knows what a triangle is? And you, because you have a loudmouth, said, I know what it is. I said, go ahead, define it. And now you're saying, no, I can't do that. You got to tell me what a circle is. I'd be like, you're out of the class, dude.
Well, if you look at
You
my name, I'm a
failed the
professor
triangle
too.
class.
So
Right now, you're
why do
failing the
you even
triangle
claim
class,
to be a
bro.
professor? I
So you're
claim to
not
be a
even going to get a
professor too.
certificate in triangles.
You have a certificate in triangles?
You're not going to get a certificate.
No, I'm asking, do you have a certificate in triangles?
Of course I do.
You know,
But it doesn't
engineers use
mean
triangles
anything
all the
because
time,
you
right?
yourself
Engineers use
said that
triangles.
certificate to
He's an
mean anything.
engineer. He's an engineer. Don't you get it? He's an engineer, and do engineers use triangles?
No, he said that he have a certificate
No,
in
he says
triangles.
no. Engineers don't use triangles.
I mean, that's what he said. So,
So you can't even answer the question still, 15 minutes later.
bro, you're not saying anything that make any sense.
It's
So,
funny. It's funny because it's about 95% of you Globers can't answer that question.
okay. So,
Every single flat earther knows what a triangle is. Every single Glober says they claim they know what a triangle is, and when I ask them, they can't tell me.
I mean, it's not me who's I'm not the only one who's really surprised
Why
of
don't you
what
just
you just
answer his
said.
question so the convo can
Because
move
if you
on?
see in the chat, even Ronnie is surprised that there's actually a certificate in triangles. I've never heard of it. So, and also you were the one that said that certificates mean nothing. So you can
He's
name yourself a
running
professor,
away in
there's
circles
no
to other
certificate.
stuff instead of actually
This
addressing
is what he's
the
doing. It's
elephant in the
crazy.
room.
Dude, you realize you're being recorded and streamed for a lot of people are listening to you squirm right now.
I mean, I don't care. I'm searching for the truth. So
Yeah,
hey,
your dishonesty is
No,
being
you're not.
displayed
You're not
to the
searching for
world.
anything. You were trying to search for making us look bad, and guess what happened? You failed
Mhm.
at that.
I'm not trying to make anyone look bad. So
I
You're
am.
being
I'm trying to make
dishonest.
you look bad, and I did. I achieved my goal.
okay. Good luck for you, or I guess.
It's not good luck. You can't answer what a triangle is.
I mean,
And
I don't
lie to
want
me
to.
because
Just
earlier you said that you came here to learn, to ask questions and learn, and now you're not wanting to learn.
because I'm asking questions, but I'm not getting any real answers. All I'm
So
getting is
you're
you're
asking
going to
questions,
jump
but you
away
don't want to hear the answers.
because you're not really answering, just going around it.
He said you're going around it when he's the one dancing around.
I was trying to do that math in my head, what he meant by that.
Come on, Ghost. Do better.
Sorry?
You heard me.
Do better at what exactly?
Of
At what you're
honesty
trying to
for
achieve right
starts.
now. Yeah, you can. You couldn't.
Learning.
He couldn't be honest.
Just,
He's one of
He,
the. He's one of those. He could lie. He can lie for any reason if he wants to. It doesn't matter to him.
so
do better.
basically,
Do better. Do better. Do better at learning.
okay,
Listening to
so
others and considering what
basically
is being
you're
said so you can
always,
learn.
since I've joined here, you're contradicting yourself, Professor Triangle, by
Ghost,
calling
if you
yourself a
want to know why this
professor,
conversation has descended
and
into nonsense,
you're basing
because of your unreasonable
you're
position,
basing called the professor on
there's no point
certificates,
just speaking over me,
while
man.
you said that certificates mean nothing, but you're basing.
Don't worry
So
about
you're
that.
on
That's
mute.
not the topic.
Yeah, Ghost. So listen, if you want to know why it's all descended into just nonsense, it's because of your unreasonable position that we can't use man-made tools to discern anything about our reality. Okay? That's not a person seeking, knowledge or truth or whatever. That's a person setting up the defense to maintain what he believes in religiously. So that's why Professor Triangle is just actively trolling you for the last 30 minutes, because he recognizes you're a waste of time coming in with such a ridiculously unreasonable position. And he's gone.
Is he gonna reply?
No, he didn't leave, he just changed his name back. Sorry, I thought you left, Ghost. You're off mute, you can speak. Did you hear what I said? Can you repeat it back to me?
No, actually, I don't appreciate being muted, so
He's gonna use
What does that mean? What does that mean when you get muted? Then do you run around in your house going with your fingers in your ear so you can't hear anything, and you run into the bathroom or something and don't look at
Why
the
don't we
screen?
speak? Let's speak with Ronnie. We can put Ghost on mute. Ronnie seems to have some opinions. Ronnie, you got a mic?
Hi.
Yeah, can you do better than Ghost?
Oh yeah, maybe he can tell me what a triangle is.
Better than Ghost? What?
Uh-oh.
Just reset with Ronnie.
What?
Are you allowed to even mute me, or?
Yeah. You can put yourself on mute, Ghost. We're speaking with Ronnie now.
You didn't tell me that you don't want me to speak. I could put myself on
It's
mute.
okay,
But
Ghost. Since you don't want to have the
You're
conversation,
off
then
mute.
we're
Just
gonna
mute
move on.
yourself.
Just mute
yeah, with
yourself.
you. If you don't want to argue, you could say
Yeah,
so.
we're gonna move on.
Okay, you
Unless
could say so,
you wanna
but why?
engage. Unless you wanna
You
engage,
haven't
I'm
made
just
any
going to fucking
arguments.
mute you,
You
Ghost,
won't fucking
because
tell me what a triangle is. You don't have any arguments.
So, Ronnie, you welcome to the channel. Haven't seen you before. Do you believe you live on a spherical Earth?
Yes.
Okay. How are you going to prove that to us today?
One can see it. I mean, there can be multiple. There are multiple.
can you get closer to your mic?
Multitude of facts can point to this one thing.
Okay,
For
just
example,
give us one fact. Start with
for
one.
example, people who have literally seen it from, I don't know, very high.
Who's
Then
literally seen it? What's their name?
I don't know, people who flew to the International Space Station. No, Space Station.
They don't see a spherical Earth. They are not high enough.
International Space Station, they do.
No, they see 3% of the Earth from that altitude.
Yeah, and that's enough to see that it's not flat.
They're not seeing a sphere in its entirety.
Yeah, you don't need to see a sphere in its entirety to tell that it's curving.
Yes, you would
Okay, you
need to.
just
That would be what
you
literally
just need to
seeing the
see a
sphere means.
just need to see a significant portion that is not flat. But then there
Okay,
are people who have
you know
been
what?
able to.
If you want to go with that, that's fine. I'll let you go with it. I mean, I'm going to ask you how you verified what they've shown you for yourself. There's many means of producing this footage deceptively. So, how have you proven none of it has been
There's many means
produced
to produce
deceptively?
it deceptively. I mean, that depends in like the timeline, like 1960s, 70s, 80s, no. 2024, 25, 26, yes. But those people were, in fact, back in the day, not now. But I would agree, in the end, I have to trust them because I have not gone myself. That I would agree with this. But the
That's
trust
fine. At
is
least
very
that's honest of
legitimate.
you. That's
Uh,
honest of you. I appreciate
Yes,
that.
yes, but there are so many things every human being operates on this way. Like, I've never been to Japan, but I
Yeah,
trust people who
Japan
have
is not
been to
an
Japan.
extraordinary claim. It's been traveled by billions of people.
Yeah, but I've personally not done it. I'm trying to say that it would be almost foolish to not trust that this land doesn't exist, even though
I
I've
can
not
go there
gone.
though, dude.
Yes, you can
Yep.
also
You
go
can't
to
go to
the
space.
international
You can't.
space.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Why? People say that they have gone there.
Yes, people say that they go hunting for Bigfoot too.
Sure, but if repeatedly it's being done, then
You know,
And then
considering the track record of governments around the world, right? They say a lot of fucking shit that turns out to not be true. Would you not agree?
yes, but
Would you not agree that their track record is far more biased to whatever they may be saying at any one point is more likely untrue than true? Would you agree with that?
no, because I would say it would depend from case to case. Like, what is the thing they're talking about?
Yeah, going
Like,
through
if
everything
for
they've said,
example,
case
for
by case, the track record shows that they lie far more often than they ever tell the truth.
not really.
And NASA and every other space agency around the world are governmental agencies.
Sure, every agency is governmental agency in that way. Like, Google is a
yes.
government. No, because government is the functioning body of the state. You have to be in accord with them. I was trying to say that. I'm not saying they have jinxed everything. No, but what I was trying to say is, like, let's take this case that the government says that their country has actually been invaded by another country. Now, in this case, the track record shows that most oftenly they say the true thing. They're saying a true than a false thing. And they're being attacked because it is in their favor to say the true statement. That's how they
Yeah,
can get
I
alliances with
did
What
those
not
does
say
countries.
this
that they
have to
cannot.
do
I
with the
did not
Earth
say
being
they
a
cannot
globe?
tell the truth. Sometimes, Ronnie.
The thing it has to do with the Earth globe thing is to first set the stage that no, they don't lie. It is case on case dependent, and maybe
So
there are.
when do you know who's lying and when do you know who's not lying? Then you can help me out with that, and then I'll be a glober again.
Oh, I'm not trying. Why would you be? When are
Why
they
would I?
lying? When are they not lying?
Yeah, tell me when. How do you know when people are
Okay,
lying
okay,
and when
okay,
they're not lying?
okay. So one metric could be: are there any really personal incentive or like something they like lying is really beneficial as opposed to
Yeah,
not lying.
half a million
That
Yeah,
dollars,
there's
half a million
there's
dollar a
plenty of
year
incentives.
salary. $500,000 a year salary if you can say this over and over and over for the next 25 years. Okay, I'll do that.
So you get 12.5 million for just repeating propaganda?
Yeah, but for when I retire, I'll have around 12 million. Yeah, because I'll be able to save most of that.
No. Okay, wait. So let's take NASA people's salary. And now every other department or profession which has that salary, they're also lying because.
Oh no, not those guys. Those guys that work at NASA that draw a screw and draw a piece of square plastic and use a 3D printer. Those guys make like $80,000 a year, dude.
I just got this information that $500,000.
Oh yeah, there's people that make $500,000 a year to be quiet. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. For me, it's okay. They are getting $500,000. Okay. But so are so many professions across the board. How are these people lying to get?
Concentrate on the one of the topic, though.
Okay. So many senior developers in IT get like 400K, 500K.
Can you guys be hyper specific?
Now, are they lying that they're not creating the software they're creating? Are they just
what software? What software are they creating?
Agile Jira, Azure Cloud, Server.
Can you use that software? Do you use that software?
I am using one of that right now.
Okay, so it must be real then. So that architect must be making that kind of money, huh?
Okay. Now the International Space Station.
Yeah, that's not real.
But it's flying.
Literally. No, it's not. No, it doesn't fly.
Flying?
But I can.
Come on, flying.
Doesn't have wings.
Okay, flying. Okay. When flying in it's airborne, like at that. Okay.
No, it's not airborne.
Okay, wrong. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to say.
No, I don't, because Earth is not a ball.
No, wait. We are jump. Okay.
No, you're jumping. Not me. We haven't gotten to that point yet. No, you jumped. Dude, you're the one who's skipping around, not me.
An obvious was this conversation started that
obvious. Fine, go talk to him.
Hey, wait.
He's gonna bring you right back to the same place.
Sure. Now I was saying that when you're saying it's not a globe, you're already sure about it, but I think we were discussing what it is. Like we were investigating, but you already.
No, the Earth is flat and stationary.
Okay.
You got to start there. You got to start from what you know for real. Like when you go to the beach, you see it's flat and stationary. That's where you start. You don't start anywhere else. You don't start with, okay, we're standing at the beach. Look at the sun. You don't do that. That has nothing to do with anything.
I'm not bringing sun. I just brought art till now. Only brought art.
Ronnie, I asked you the questions I asked you because I'm trying to establish. Trying to get you to think about what you believe and why you believe it, right?
Yeah, but as I was going through, we come to the point that how can we trust these people, and from there we come to the point that salary thing, and now it's like the software people are creating something actual. I'm saying the space people.
Dude, shut the fuck up. That salaries have to do with people lying there. I just said there's people at NASA that get paid to lie, and there's people at NASA that just believe in shit like you, and they don't give a shit what they think, because they'll take $80,000 a year just to work there and say I work at NASA and have a NASA sticker on their car, dude.
They get paid. They get paid to lie. That's your.
No, they get paid to make drawings all day of circles and tubes and wires and shit.
NASA also has a section. They process payments for the federal government. This is like a processing data for the payroll of the federal government. So they also do that.
That's right. They also do payroll for the federal government.
Yeah, they also do weather weather modification. They do that as
So I
well.
guess they're not a space agency. I guess they are a spy agency, like
But
we were told in September.
But Gemsy, the reason they do weather thing is because they have satellites orbiting the Earth, which makes them the perfect department to do weather better than any other body in the globe. That's why they do weather.
Wow.
The only reason they do weather is because they're the best people to do weather. Nobody else can do it. Because they have not because they're super smart, they just have data which others don't. Which is publicly available.
Oh, go ahead, get me some of that. I want the publicly available data from NASA.
And that they are the best ones.
Post a link in there. If you post a link in there, I'll have live data flowing into the chat, at least by my pasting it in 10 minutes.
Sure.
Anyways, Obvious wanted to keep it obvious and sensical to the obvious topic, but kind of like these guys are try everything they can to not address the actual topic.
Oh, well, I just sent him on a wild goose chase, so.
I know. You're doing us a favor.
Well, it gives us time to go to the bathroom, grab a coffee, sit down, start over again. Wait for them to reset. Maybe try. We already did flat water. We did airplanes can't land on a ball. Or is that the different guy? I don't know. They all realize that yes, whatever we say, they know that what we're saying is true, but they don't like it. So they say, "But I still believe I live on a ball," which is super weird for people to do that.
No, I don't. I don't think what you say is true. I can see very much it's not. Why did you think that?
You don't know the Earth is ball at all. I know the Earth is flat.
No, but you said that we know that you're saying true. That's not.
Yes.
I didn't argue with you.
Because you can go to the beach and I can say, "Look at that flat horizon," and all you can say is, "I agree." That's how I know.
No, I would say that you're limiting it. Like,
Oh, go ahead. Then you're gonna have to prove that. We're just limited, and it's actually curved,
like-
and it's actually curved. You're
I
gonna have
would-
to prove that. And going up in the air is not how you do it.
So, Professor Triangle, what you did is that you said what I would say on my behalf, but you didn't let me. If you take me to a beach, then I would
Yep.
say, that if I give you 1 centimeter of a ruler, are you just looking at 1 centimeter, or there are more centimeters to it? That's what I would say.
I don't know.
Not
Did you
what
ask me
you-
to look
not
at
what
1
you said.
centimeter, or did you ask me to look at 10 miles?
Not what you said, but see, it's how different it's to what you think what I would say. How different.
You just said, if I asked you to look at 1 centimeter, would you look at 1 centimeter? I said, I don't know. Do you want me to look at 1 centimeter or 10 miles?
No, but
That's what I said.
That's what you would say. I'm saying what you said I would say is totally different to what I would actually say.
I say, look at the horizon. Do you see the horizon being flat? And all you can say is yes.
No, but then I did more.
I don't give a shit. I'm not looking to have a love story with you. I said, do you see how flat the horizon is? Yes, I do. Yes, I do see how flat it is. Okay, now I'll move on with my story.
Okay, so your version of discussions with Globe Earther is having a monologue where you think on their behalf as well. That's what I'm getting.
No, I'm just telling you what you would say if we went to the beach. If we're not at the beach, so I can't ask you. I can't ask you what you're looking at, can I? So I'm telling you what you would say if we were both standing there.
Okay. I'm just saying what. Sure.
Look at that flat horizon. Do you agree?
No. I mean, first of all,
No, you don't agree? Well, how can you tell me why how that flat horizon doesn't look flat to you?
Hey, yeah, because I'm standing on the beach. The moment
Right, that's real clear. It's just flat water out in front of us. We don't have trees. We don't have anything to worry about. It's just water. Now that's why we use that, because there's no obstructions.
And like I said, if you can only see 1 centimeter, you will say that's all that exists on that ruler.
I'm not looking at 1 centimeter. We're looking out at the horizon.
It's an hey.
How far is the horizon?
Analogies work.
How far is the horizon?
That's how analogies work.
How far is the horizon?
No, I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to make.
No, you're not.
But first, let me try. Okay, first let me try. Maybe I'll fail. Of course, this is the analogy. It has nothing to do with Earth. So if that's meaningless, then sure. If we are seeing at 1 centimeter, of course, we are only seeing 1 centimeter. But then from there to conclude that's all that there is, that is something we need to see.
Good thing we're not looking at 1 centimeter. Good thing we've looked at thousands and millions of centimeters at this point.
Yes, and that's where I'm saying that the horizon on the beach, of course, this is a property of a ball at a tiny scale.
It's a property of a ball?
Yeah, a ball at a tiny scale.
There's something wrong with you. Yeah, so when I put a ball on a comparator and I look at its profile,
yes,
I don't see a horizon.
Yeah, because you are like, I don't know, 50 times the size of the ball. Are you 50 times the size of the Earth?
Is the Earth a ball?
Sure.
Is the Earth a ball?
Okay.
Is the Earth a ball?
Maybe not.
No,
you'd have to know how big it is.
You got to be positive about this shit. You've been positive about this shit all the way up until the point I asked you, is Earth a ball?
Only reason I'm saying maybe not is to say something else which you're not letting.
Yeah, so you can contradict yourself in 1 minute when I get done with you.
But you're okay, then you can.
Is Earth a ball? You were asking me if I put a ball on a comparator and I look at it from its profile and I say I don't see a horizon. You're only 50 times bigger than a ball. And you didn't talk about Earth. I said, is Earth a ball?
What I'm trying to say is, if you are not 50 times the size of the Earth, you will never.
Is Earth a ball?
Yes.
Oh, Earth is a ball? Go ahead and tell me how you prove that.
Oh, but I'm okay. I'm not letting you jump from this thing.
I'm not jumping. We're trying to follow your conclusion.
Yes, to let me keep on track.
No, we can't let you assume the Earth is a ball. You have to prove it to us.
So you will not let me finish what I want to finish because maybe it might show a gap in
Earth too biggie, we so smally. Yeah, we get it.
Whatever the
shape I'll be back in a minute. Have fun.
Sure. For others. Whatever the shape of the Earth is, my point was the only reason Triangle Professor was able to tell the ball's shape, which he keeps on his table or whichever place he put on, was because he was so much outside, big in size, and can see the full view of it. If it was a flat pancake, even then he could have been able to tell but we are not in that situation when he gave the example of viewing it from a beach. You're a very tiny, very, very tiny on that shape, now trying to figure out what the shape is. And well, Euclidean geometry on pseudo-Riemannian geometry kind of forces.
Okay.
Whatever that means is mathematics tells you that in small localities, all shapes will
okay. I hear you. Okay. Now you've said that small localities. Okay, so you're saying that left to right, right? The Earth's too big to distinguish a curved horizon when you're on the surface. Yet, we're told that objects begin to become obstructed from view only 3 miles away for a 5-foot observer. So after 10 miles, 66 foot of an object is obstructed from view. Or maybe less, about 60 feet.
Yes, 6 miles is way,
So
way
how far is...
big. No, 6 miles is way, way, way big than, I don't know, how tall is an average human? Not 6 miles. So what's your point?
No, so after 3 miles, right, for a 5 to 6 foot observer, they say a boat begins to become obstructed from view, right? That's your horizon distance, and the boat beyond that point becomes obstructed from view. The further it gets away, the more it gets obstructed.
Mm-hmm.
So that if it was like a 50-foot tall boat, after 10 miles, you wouldn't be able to see it anymore. It'd be well enough, truly over the curve, you wouldn't be able to see it anymore. Hidden and obstructed by the curvature of the Earth.
Some part, yeah. I don't know if it will be fully.
So is that local? Is that small? Is that a small area?
No, it's not small area. Because you're actually seeing it. No, because now you're actually.
So how much horizon are we seeing then?
What does that mean? How much horizon?
In your peripheral vision, what distance are we seeing? Like left to right, the horizon itself. Like how long is that? How many miles?
Left to right, how much of the horizon are you seeing?
Yeah, in miles. For a human observer.
I'm thinking front, like back and front. I can't understand left. Why are you saying left to right? Like you will see the horizon.
The horizon. You're saying that we're so small in comparison of the size of the Earth that we can't distinguish curvature on the horizon.
Horizon is not.
Yet they tell us that after only 3 miles, looking out towards the sea, a boat becomes obstructed from view. Begins to be obstructed from view. Yeah, it's even a closer distance if you get down lower. If you get to like 1 foot, then the boat should start to become obstructed from view after 1.225 miles.
Yeah, because from how that's just again, if you are on a surface, the more from over you can. I don't know how to say it correctly, but the more from above you can see it, the further the horizon will be, until a point there will be like you can see in
yeah, that's what we were told. Is it true though?
So as the case of triangle, but you just said that at smaller level the horizon will be even closer, so you yourself agree.
Yeah, that's the claim, but is it true?
Yes, if you go significantly tall. So take different height people and take an enough precise measurement device. It will still be 3 mile, but there will be little bit effect to when each of those will see the boat being disappearing.
We've been asking for people to show that an example of that, and they haven't been able to.
Yeah,
for years.
Yeah, because eyes are horrible devices to do that. But you need.
You can use whatever you want. Use optics. Use telescope.
Hey,
T-Dub,
I bought a P900 to do that, so I have something good. I can do that if you guys need me to.
Oh yeah, it's simple. Take sticks of different heights and mask them and place the same optical device or camera, and Yeah, you will see at different distances the boats will disappear from different poles.
No, that shouldn't make a difference. Zooming in should not make a difference.
No, not zooming. Okay,
Zo-
you're not
zooming in,
Yeah.
yeah, no. Zooming in or increasing, your
No, but
angular
but
resolution
zooming.
does not change the geometry of the surface.
Sure. And when did I say it will? I just said that at different heights, the boat
Right.
will disappear at different distances for these different
Yeah.
heights.
I know we've been asking people for examples of that to prove that, and they can't. They don't. They won't. For years, hundreds, if not thousands of people we've asked, not one person has been able to present an example of it.
I think if I look around on the internet enough, definitely something like this people have.
You'll
figured
find
out.
at least
But
one when
I
there
think
should be
so.
thousands, millions.
I think so that at least I would find one. My hope is I would find gazillions, but at least one. Because at least
Well,
one is enough.
nobody's been able to find one yet.
What, left and right curve? Yeah, no, that don't
I don't
exist.
understand.
You're
I
never
don't
gonna
understand.
find. You're never going to find that ever in your life.
No, the other way, like where
Okay, I don't
the
understand
object's
left and right. I'm saying
obstructed
for,
from
I'm
view
saying
at the
No, yeah,
right
you're never gonna
distance.
find that. They could be obstructed at a half a mile for all you know.
yeah, if you're literally if there's a 2 centimeter tall man, for that man the horizon
How
would
do you know?
be.
Okay, so you're gonna start using scale and size. Is the Earth a ball? How big is it?
I can give you the radius of this ball, but
Okay, and then I want you to tell me how it was measured, so I can go do it tomorrow before it snows.
Inference from
Nope, that's not how you measure things. I want you to infer how big your foot is.
you when it's foot, then you don't, but when it's other things, then that's what you do. How do you think people measure how tall mountains are? Do you think they stick a pole through
Using a
them?
flat Earth.
They use
Using a flat Earth.
triangulation. Yeah, they know how
Infer.
far away they are
It-
from the volcano,
the
and
inference,
then
yeah,
they know how far away they are from
exactly.
the
Good.
volcano, and then they
Good.
point to the top of it, and then they do the calculations with Pythagorean theorem. A triangle on the surface of a ball does not exist. The Earth is flat. That's how you get the height to a volcano.
But so triangle.
I'll show you a diagram.
Triangle. When you understand all that, why did you ask me how do you measure your foot? You understand, right? You understand how without directly measuring, you can measure things. You understand. You just gave an example. Good.
So how do you measure your foot by the method I just used?
Oh, do you think a foot cannot be measured by? Oh, here's an experiment. You can be.
Wow, he's got an experiment to measure feet.
Yeah. So you can be. You don't. You can check. Okay, you can check. So let's say you already know your foot's length, which you already know.
No, you don't already know the volcano's height.
Never letting the spoiler. First, listen and analyze.
Okay.
Please. Yep. Yes. And your friend T-Dub is on a building. He, without even getting to
Don't
your
jump,
foot.
T-Dub. It's not that bad.
I don't know why he's bringing you in on this.
First, listen to completion, then analyze. Yeah.
Does T-Dub know the size of his feet?
No. T-Dub can infer the size of triangle's feet, and then triangle can say, "Hey," because he can. That's why I was saying you know already your feet's length because you can tell him you're correct or not. And from there, I wanted to say that just because you're inferring doesn't immediately means wrong. It can be wrong. Yes, it can be wrong. But that doesn't immediately follow.
What supersedes inference?
What?
What supersedes inference? What dominates over inference? What form of
Logic.
yeah?
Lot-
What about
deduction.
direct measurement? Does that supersede
Deductive.
Yes.
inference?
So direct measurement is more authenticate version of. Yeah, I will give it. Yeah, sure. But like I said, try measuring a mountain. Why? I don't know.
Well, I just
Direct
posted
measurement.
the
You're not-
diagram
yeah,
of
yeah, you're not
measuring
They
direct
actually
mountains.
do measure mountains going up using triangles. In case you didn't know that.
Yeah. Yes. So again, that is wait. That's not
Well, why are they calculating the height of mountains incorrectly? Why are they using a flat Earth? Why aren't they using a globe Earth to do it?
because from point A to point B, the line you have drawn is flat for the ball as well. So
No,
That's-
the line you've drawn from point A to point
which-
B
which-
is
which
horizontal
comes-
on a ball as
which-
well.
which comes to my initial point that local
No.
spaces on any shape is flat. Forget about ball. If I give you, I
Okay,
don't know,
sorry to
Pringle
interrupt.
chips,
My
even there,
friend,
it will be
before you rattle on, and we will let you continue, so you will understand that in this instance, because the Earth is so big, in your presupposition, that we do measure and utilise a flat Earth to figure out the height of mountains, as demonstrated with a right-angle triangle. Your concession is the Earth is too big, but therefore we can use the horizontal plane to measure the flat Earth. So in this instance, we will be measuring a flat Earth, right?
the flat Earth is a very good.
Well, we will be using a horizontal line between the point of the observation and the base of the mountain. The base of the mountain being a 90-degree angle in our right angle triangle.
Okay. Can I just so whenever you guys wish to speak, you can speak, and whenever you guys wish to interrupt me, you can interrupt. But then I have to just be at the mercy of that. That's how it's going.
No, you wanted to move on, right? So I just wanted to reach the concession that we were
It has been
utilising a
multiple
flat
times
Earth in
that
this
I don't get to
instance, and then I've
finish.
made my point, and then I shut
But
up
you
for you
guys
to
get to
answer
finish.
that point.
Wait. Okay, again, I was just asking, then I can prepare myself. That's the style here.
We're going to be using right angle triangle to calculate the height of a mountain if we know the distance along the adjacent leg.
And what is, I would again say, for any shape in a reasonable locality, flat is a very good approximation. That's why you're
Okay.
able to do this.
Okay,
That's
so
why
we
we're able
will.
to do this.
So okay, good. Thank you. So we will be doing this then. From point A to point B, let's say the distance is 100 miles to the mountain. That 100 miles is a horizontal surface because the Earth is so big, there wouldn't be any rate of change of slope over that 100-mile leg of the adjacent. Between you, the observer, measuring to the top of the mountain using probably a sextant, and the 90-degree angle at the base of that mountain because you're hypothetically drawing a right angle triangle. This 100-mile distance wouldn't have any noticeable or consequential curvature. 100 miles.
100 miles. I think you would start being less precise, but still within tolerance. Like,
How much curvature is there over 100
with
miles?
globe model, you can be more precise to the height of the mountain.
Well, at the moment, the height of the mountain is going to be underneath the curvature of the Earth. I shouldn't see it.
Yes. Which is why. So, did you not hear? You would be less precise if it's
Less precise.
yeah.
Brother, what the
Saying a
realist,
saying a 1 foot tall mountain is 0.7 foot tall is being less precise. So,
My good, you're quibbling. Can we? I know you want to move
Got
on,
him.
but we will just say that we will be utilising a right angle triangle, and the adjacent leg will be a horizontal distance along the surface of the Earth.
yeah, but it depends how far the mountain is. Then at one
We
point,
said 100 miles.
yeah, then you will be measuring only part of the mountain. Yeah, sure. Which you are okay with. So good. It depends on your tolerance. How for certain
It's it's an angle, dude. You think that you're going to,
Tolerance.
dude, it's an angle. You think that you're going to be getting angles off of curved surfaces. You think that there's going to be a 90-degree angle underneath the mountain on a curved surface relative to you along the adjacent, where you've got what, a 90-degree angle to your zenith on a curved surface, and measuring the elevation angle to the top of that mountain on a curved surface. Now, we treat the Earth as flat in this instance, don't we?
I didn't say that you would be drawing the 90-degree on a curved
Sorry,
surface.
pardon me, what? We're not going to be drawing a 90-degree angle when we're doing a right angle triangle to measure that or calculate the height of a mountain when we know the distance along the adjacent leg. The adjacent legs along the surface between you, the observer, and the base of the mountain.
It will
That's
not be
going to
the
be
base.
90.
It will not be. Yeah, that's so. The
Pardon?
point A, when you will draw a straight line, it
Mhm.
will not touch the base of the mountain. It will touch somewhere up, and from there you will again draw a 90-degree, and you will get a reduced height of the mountain.
Sorry. Okay.
While still drawing a perfect right angle.
Thank you. I think I've had enough. Can you show me some documentation that backs up what you've just said, please? Because you seem very confident about this is what we do. So can you show us doing it?
But this is
Dude,
not
we're
how
measuring the height of a mountain. There's going to be a
this is not how
90-degree angle on the surface of the Earth. Now, you're saying, no, it's not. And we've got a tangent now, and we're on a
I'm saying
sphere.
no to something
And that
else.
tangent's going to cut off halfway up the mountain, and we're going to draw an angle. What are you talking about? But without me pressing you any further, excuse me, without me pressing you any further, just go and get the citation that backs up what you said, because you said this is what we do.
No. Hey, the entire conversation started because you said.
Well, don't reverse this onto me, Sunshine.
Wait.
You said you were trying to educate me on what we did.
Let me ask again. Please tell me about the style. Do you guys get to finish all your thoughts, but I can't?
No, you get to answer the question, dude, and not dance around. You don't also get to appeal. You don't also get to appeal. Don't I get to say what I want to say? Only if you're going to answer the question directly. Now, you said this is what we do.
Wait. First, I want you to back that up. First, I need the do's and don'ts of this VC. Wait. I'm
right, dude. If you're not here for reasonable discourse,
dude, we're not here to listen to you tell stories first. You tell a story, and then you get to what maybe you want to tell us what we're looking for. That's not what we're here for.
But then, how else will I communicate my thoughts?
With facts.
I am telling you what you are giving me, and it's a back and forth. I don't understand which part of this is making all of you impatient.
How do we calculate the height of a mountain?
Not like this.
Not by using a right angle triangle.
Yes, we do. This is how you do it.
See, this is interesting. Sorry, hold on, my friend, please. Not only do we use this to find out the height of the mountain, if we know the height of the mountain, we can calculate our distance to it. This is quite handy when navigating. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Back in 1400s, we have satellite now.
No, today. It's called taking a running fix. Now, if your electricity or your power, my friend, please, if your power fails, you're going to resort to these type of methods, and they were good enough then, and they are good enough now. Now, we can take angle measurements to things like mountains or lighthouses that are X amount of distance away. We utilize this right angle triangle method. You're saying we don't?
Yeah, not as the general thing. Like I said,
then show me.
far away mountains.
Okay, cool. Then show me.
In fact, for all mountains now we just use satellites. We don't.
Okay, so we just use that's just an appeal to fucking nothing, dude.
And no, we don't use satellites. He's lying to you.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the height of the mountain. We're trying to.
Satellites will give you that,
dude, please.
Tetrahedron triangulation.
You're saying that we don't use a right-angled triangle when taking things like a running fix, like I just said.
It's one of the methods, yes, but
so we do. So we do.
It's a method. Like I said, in 1400s.
Okay, why can't these people just say the answer, yes or no? So we do then, yes. We do utilize the method of a right-angled triangle.
Because there's context to the yes and context to the no, which you are very willing to avoid.
Please do not say such things, sir. I'm the one who's chasing you around trying to get an answer out of you. Don't try my patience.
Egyptians in
Egyptians. Dude, do you know what methodology the Egyptians used to measure things in the sky and navigate?
Straight lines and angles.
Yeah, do you know what a cross staff is? Do you know what a cross staff is?
Why are we not? Why can't we first solve this right?
Because you started talking about Egyptians, I wanted to meet you where you were.
Yeah, because my Egyptian thing is still on the topic of right-angle triangles, but star thing.
So we do use right-angle triangles.
Yeah, back in the day.
Good, thank you. No, today.
Again.
Today.
It was to demonstrate you.
Today, we still use it today.
When it fits you. So, okay.
And I don't, again, appeal to this fucking weak behaviour. You said we used to. No, that's a lie. We do it today.
Not for things where it can't work.
Pardon me.
We don't use a ruler stick.
We don't use sextants today. We don't use sextants today. We don't use. Sorry, hold on, my friend, please. You're just chuntering in the background. It's becoming frustrating. At least speak with your chest when you're talking. You're muttering. Now, we use. I'm going to finish.
Wait.
Fuck you. You're going to piss me off. You're saying that we don't use these methods today, but we do. Nautical navigation, taking a running fix, utilizes this method that we've been going on about for the last half an hour. And for some reason, you're saying we don't do it today.
There are better methods.
There are better methods, but we do use this method.
Yeah, but it's not that reliable compared to.
Sorry, hold on. Show me it not being fucking reliable.
I just showed you far away mountains. You're cooked. If you do this.
No, that was you just making a fucking claim that the tangent's going to intersect the mountain. I want you to show me that. Please provide citation that backs up what you said.
I need to look for one.
Please. Hopefully you've seen it before.
You sure do need to look for one, and you're not going to find one. I thought you were getting us NASA proof or something before too. No, so you're not going to be able to find anything in here.
Why do you say
when we ask you guys for something, we already know it's not available.
What? If you already know it's not available, why are you asking me for it?
Because you're making claims.
No, wait.
You said this. We want you to go on this fool's errand, demonstrating that you're just making stuff up because you've not seen it before. We know that.
So let me tell you why I made that claim.
You made it up.
No, why I said that claim.
Yeah, why you made it up. Yeah, please tell us why you lied.
I said that claim because I am so confident that the Earth is a globe that basic mathematics would.
Arrogance.
Basic mathematics.
Arrogance.
Follow that the tangent would run into.
You know
Can you go ahead and show me the basic math that proves that we live on a ball? Go ahead and give that to me right now in the side chat.
Arrogance.
Jedi, you understand. Jedi, can I say a few sentences without it?
Yeah, please, my arrogant friend. Yes.
So Jedi, you can understand that if I already believe the Earth is a ball so confidently, then if I do that, then I would, without going to any citation, without going to any papers, just
Make stuff up.
just extrapolating from my belief, just
Yeah.
extrapolating through that, I can
Yes.
see that the tangent line would bump into the mountain, not at its base, but somewhere up. You can see that, right?
Mhm.
You don't
Mhm.
have any ball to extrapolate that from, son.
Wait, Jedi, please. Right. That is why I said that without
I
a citation.
know.
Now
Dude,
I am
thank you.
very confident that I'll
Thank
find
you.
a citation.
Thank you.
Now that's the
I
next
appreciate
step.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
next step.
please now go and find that which you rely upon. I mean, again, you're just talking about a tangent line intersecting the mountain, and we do this.
Yes.
I mean, dude, you can just step away from the claim. I won't put your feet to the fire. Right? You understand
I'm not stepping.
you understand the issue, right?
No.
No,
Other
you
than
are no
not
longer.
providing
Let me just point it out.
citation.
Your distance between you and the mountain is no longer on the fucking surface of the earth. You're on a tangent plane. The
Yes.
only point that's on the surface of the earth is where you stand, and theoretically where it intersects a mountain, like off into space somewhere. It's
Yes.
not on the surface of the earth, dude.
Which is why you will not hit the base of the mountain.
No, dude.
Because for the base of the mountain, the
Before
line
you
will
appeal
not be
to,
straight anymore.
we did this back in the 1400s. Again, I'm going to tell you, we use this when, let's not appeal to when lives matter, but, you know, when you're sailing at sea and you want to know where you are. Now, the only relative things that you're going to know are things that are visible to you, known land masses, for example. Let's not talk about the night sky because it might not be available half of the day. So, if we're going to be using mountains, for example, and we do this in surveying as well, if we're going to be using this method, it is going to be accurate, dude. The fact that you're saying that, you know, we've got more accurate methods or appealing to some bullshit is just weak behaviour.
No.
You're better than this, dude.
I said that this method will work in
Yeah,
the
it does work.
regime. In the regime, it works, which is close by mountains. Yes, good. It'll work.
Cool. And you do understand within this method that there's a 90-degree position underneath that mountain?
Yes.
Good.
Again, close by mountains. That's the
Close by mountains.
like the 1400 people, navigation people, they were doing this for being very close to the mountain.
Do we use anything else apart from mountains, do you think?
Buildings, you can do the same with buildings.
About the sun?
Oh, I like his choice that you can use buildings from the ocean because that's crazy. You can even see the buildings that far away on a curved ball Earth.
I was saying, like, I don't know, go to a skyline and pick a building, and you can do the same triangle thing and get the height of the building. That kind of
Cool. So on a local scale, this is absolutely fine. What about on a larger scale?
Yes, because
Larger
a
scale.
flat surface is a very good approximate. So good that it's almost there.
Almost.
It's almost flat. So good that it's almost
Mm. So anyway, you wanted to move on to something else.
I mean, the only gap in my argument for now is I haven't provided the citation because.
Well, the only gap in your argument is you don't have measured Earth curve to start from.
And that, yes, every.
Yeah, and that, yes.
Every
that means you got nothing, dude.
No, but triangle. Every ontological claims are not
Maybe the next guy will have it. Listen,
yourself.
if you just
Like I said,
stay here long enough,
Japan.
if you stay in here long enough, dude, maybe the next guy will have the proof.
Oh, he did, I guess, 2,600 years ago. So the next
What?
guy is 2,600 years before. Like you're running late, I guess.
No, I want to hear somebody who measured it in 1967 before they went to the moon.
I was going in the ancient era. Anyways, so I'll look in the claim and sorry, look at
He
the
wanted to
claim.
use 2,500 years ago, but 1968's no good.
Oh my, it was if it was done 2,600 years ago already, then 1965.
So wouldn't you measure it before you go flying a rocket around your ball Earth? Wouldn't you want to know exactly how big it is instead of some guy walking through the sand without water, having hallucinations, talking to his dog and shit?
But we do know how big it is. I just gave you the radius of it.
Who measured that?
Just why this triangle again, not directly, nobody directly measured.
So nobody's ever measured it. That's right.
Yeah,
No, you
just like
don't.
nobody ever measured the mountains. Yeah, correct.
Sorry, nobody ever measured the mountains. So we're all scratching our head as
They
to
have
the
to
height
measure the
of like
mountains.
Everest
Jedi,
and K2 and
you just agreed all mountains are measured through this triangle drawing thing, which is inferring. You're not measuring it. You're not taking it, sticking.
Yeah, you can't have triangles on the surface of a ball. So if you're measuring a triangle with the sextant, you're using a flat Earth anyway.
My point was nobody has measured the mountain. All they have done is
Well, what do you think? They're just guessing? You think they're just guessing at it, dude?
inferring. Yeah.
No, they're measuring it. They know how far away they are, and when they take an angle to it, voila, we know.
But they never put a stick to the mountain. Like they never measured it. Like they never measured
no.
it. They
Sometimes what they do is they put reflectors at the top of like hills and mountains, especially in the UK when they did the more accurate ordnance survey. So they put reflectors on the top and they hit them with lasers and stuff.
So in the similar way, the shadow the Earth casts on Moon's surface will tell you how.
No, there's no
Whoa,
Earth shadow. Dude, you just jumped around.
Hold on.
That's no good. Okay, but
no, that's fine.
thing is good for mountain. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, what's this about the moon and the Earth and what?
What?
You said something about the Earth's shadow on the moon or something.
No, my point is that somehow you guys are very willing to accept that nobody directly measures the mountain. All they do is this triangle drawing thing.
Right.
Somehow you are not allowing inference when it comes to Earth's radius. That's
well, you haven't given us the radius to infer yet.
So you trying to use an inference of the Earth's shadow on the moon?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't know, if you take objects around you and they all differ by size, then you try to cast shadows of them on backgrounds.
Yeah.
That shadow will be a very, very good inference agent to tell.
According to our shadow on the moon, Earth and the moon are the same size.
But it's far as well. So again, in the right angle triangle, infer more. Okay, infer a bit more.
You think you can infer the Earth's shape by its shadow on the moon?
Okay, no. Can I share a video? But you guys will not like it. But there's an.
Is it of the Earth's shadow on the moon?
Multiple things. Eclipses, so lunar eclipse, solar eclipse.
Okay, so a lunar eclipse, is that the Earth's shadow on the moon?
I know.
Pardon?
No.
No, that's not the Earth's shadow on the moon on a lunar eclipse.
No. Yeah.
No? Okay. What is it then? What causes a lunar eclipse then?
It's when the
Mr. I'm very confident in the Earth being a globe. And that's not the Earth's shadow on the moon causing the eclipse of the moon.
My bad.
Okay. So that's the Earth's shadow on the moon then?
Yeah.
And because that shadow's curved, we know that the surface of the Earth is curved. Right?
That's Okay, these are we inferred. Yeah, we inferred.
Okay. When you infer what the moon is, what do you infer that is?
So it's something like this. Given our understanding of, let me collect my thoughts. Given how round objects cast shadow
Hmm.
that we know of, and we infer that this shadow that we are seeing is of similar characteristic,
Hmm.
so we infer that the object casting it is a round shape. But this is again very back in the day. Nowadays we have
Okay, it didn't answer my question. I asked you about the moon. What is the moon in your example?
for moon we can just see it. So
What is it then?
It's ball.
Is it flat?
Ball.
Pardon?
Like, it's spherical.
It's spherical. Okay, but that leaves us with a problem though. Because it's only on flat surfaces where you get true representations of the object casting the shadow upon that flat surface. If the surface is distorted, curved, for example, and the shadow is passing over that, let's say, curved surface like a ball, the moon, over time, then that shadow will be continually distorted in the duration of time as the shadow passed over that curved surface. So you would never have a true representation of the object casting the shadow on a curved surface like the moon, would you?
You would, because
Would you?
yes, because
Would you?
yes, because
Really?
yes, because you always cut me at the because part, and I don't understand why. Because you seem to be interested.
Just stop. Just answer. Stop. Just answer the question.
Stopping me. You are
Just want you to answer the question.
Jedi. Do you really want the answer?
Yes, because now I just think that you're playing for time. Now answer the question.
Yes, because things have edges. Yeah, things have edges, and for edges, it does not matter whether the background is flat or curved, because edge is itself so thin that even a round object will be able to resolve. For other parts, yes, that is true what you were saying. But for the edge, so Earth, there are phases to the Earth's shadow that it casts on, not the entire thing. And in those phases, you can see how it grows. And that will give you at least about the edge. And a flat-bodied edge will be distinct from a round-bodied edge.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? If you've got a curved surface, it just distorts the object, the shadow that's cast on that curve. Dude, shut up. You're boring me. You're just making stuff up now. If you've got a distorted curved surface, it distorts the shadow, the edge, the silhouette.
Not the edge. Yeah, not the edge. Then you're missing.
What the fuck, dude? Now you're pissing me off. What do you think the edge is?
You're making diffraction angry, my friend. You're missing.
Dude, now you're pissing me off. You're just pissing me off. You're being disingenuous.
You guys know the Earth is not a pizza, right?
Yes, it's not a pizza, dude. Well done. I'm trying to get through to this, man.
I mean, people are pretty dumb to think that the Earth is flat. It doesn't make sense. I mean, there is a lot of experiences that like prove that the Earth is not a pizza.
Why are you freaking
So
out,
let me understand.
retard?
Jedi is the guy from the round Earth, and you guys are from the flat Earth.
No.
What is Jedi defending?
Yeah.
Oh, that you heard me.
It's like the edge. What the fuck do you think we're talking about? That would be the demarcation line between the dark shadow and the light bit of the moon, the silhouette of the Earth, that edge, dude. Now, that would be distorted if it was passing over a distorted surface, a curved surface. You can literally demonstrate this for yourself if you've got a flashlight and two balls, one representing the Earth, casting the shadow on the other ball, the moon, and you'll notice that curved shadow will be continually distorted as it passed over the moon. You can demonstrate this yourself. Now, I know that you've got lots of ego and you've got lots of, let's say, dude, lots of.
Everybody does. Come on, Jedi. You're not
Yeah,
better than me.
yeah,
You're not
exactly.
better
You
than
think
me.
that you know it all, but in this case, you can demonstrate to yourself that you're incorrect in this position. I'd urge you to do so before you make more of a fool of yourself.
Bro got straight.
It's like, have you ever made shadow puppets before? And you know a nice flat wall is the best way to get a nice crisp silhouette of your hand making that puppet. If it was on a distorted curved surface, well, what's going to happen to the shadow? It's going to be distorted on the distorting surface.
But you
Duh.
didn't pay attention to the edge.
Militão, caldo de Discord.
And now he's talking about the edge like it means something. What the fuck do you think we're talking about, dude?
So
The edge.
Let's say your hand, right? Making puppets, so your entire hand.
Yeah.
Now it has a boundary as well.
It has a boundary, yes, the silhouette.
The boundary, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be distorted if the shadow of my hand passes over my kettle or my ball. In it.
Okay, Jedi, let's maybe do this.
He doesn't want to admit this. He now wants to reflect back to me. Maybe we should move on to someone else.
Okay, sure.
It's like, can you answer a simple question, dude? Every time you don't, I feel like you're being disingenuous.
You confirm your biases. Allow me, I'll say one. Instead of a flat screen, take a ball and project shadows of different objects onto it. And then be really honest and say that you cannot figure out the actual shape from those shapes. Just that exercise. That's it.
You don't have.
Really honest, if you're really honest to yourself, then maybe you'll see something from a different perspective.
No, I have. This is the annoying thing. Maybe if you're really honest, this is weird projection. Maybe you should be talking to yourself and taking this advice for yourself. Go and get a mirror and have a hearty word with yourself, my friend.
Done. We both agree we'll do this. Okay? Me on my side, you on your side.
He is actually doing that, Jedi. He's projecting himself. It's just that.
I know.
Shadow casting.
So you now know the Earth is flat. Are you proud?
Why would I be proud about something which I don't know?
You do know. Is water flat and level on the surface?
Of the entire Earth? No. Of the beach you're standing and you're perceiving? Yes. Yeah. Details.
Oh, so of the ocean, yes, but of the entire Earth, no. So that makes no sense since the entire Earth is 70% water, so you have 70% flat ball.
It's amazing how you just are so selective with what you hear. I precisely said, with the Earth, no. With the beach you're standing on and the amount you're seeing, yes.
And I confirmed it by repeating it back to you.
And what you made out of it, like the ocean, yes, and no, the ocean is literally way, way big than you're standing on the beach. Come on.
But I'm not at the beach. I'm in an airplane at 35,000 feet, and the horizon's about 200 miles, 250 miles in front of me. Either side, so I've got a radius of approximately, 450, 500 miles, let's say. That looks flat.
To your eyes, yes, but...
Yes, to my eyes, it looks flat, because that's what I look with, so it looks flat then.
No.
No, it doesn't look flat, but you was just about to say, to my eyes, it looks flat.
Yes.
So it does or it doesn't, please, before you continue. Just choose which side of your mouth you're going to talk out of.
Yes. To your eyes, it looks flat.
Good, awesome. So not just at the beach. but also in an aircraft where we can see much further across the Earth.
Well, the very first thing you admitted is that the horizon has shifted. So,
yeah, of course it is. You've changed. Excuse me. Sorry, hold tight. You think the horizon's physical now?
No, that's why it's
No.
shifting.
Oh, okay. So it's going to change dependent on your eye height, then, isn't it?
Yes, because it's.
Yes, good. So why are you jumping up and down like you got some kind of victory?
I didn't, because I.
Oh, so what? That I conceded that the horizon moved.
No.
Have you got your party hat on now?
Okay, I'm not jumping. The only reason
yeah, I know you shouldn't be.
The only reason I am. No, you are perceiving it like that.
Okay, so the horizon moved. Please regale us of why this is interesting.
Yes, let me tell you. Please. The reason I brought the movement of the horizon is because it is a property which will exist if the Earth is globe.
It's just a property of your eye.
Which you mentioned. Now I'm bringing it up because, hey, you're admitting that property, but it's a property coming because of a reason. And that reason is Earth being globe.
Oh, so you are saying the horizon is the curvature of the Earth?
It's limit that you get due to the curvature of the Earth. It's
the physical limit that you can't see over because it's the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, it's optical limit because of the physical curvature.
So again, please speak out of one side of your mouth. Is it physical, a geometric, calculable distance away from the observer based upon the radius of the Earth for things to go over like boats and the sun to hide behind at sunset?
Horizon is an illusion. That's it.
Oh, okay. So it's an illusion then. That's nice. Thank you. So not the curvature of the Earth. Are you saying that this illusion is conjured by the curvature of the Earth and can only be conjured by a curved surface, not a horizontal one, being as you just said that it was optical?
Yes.
Choose wisely which side of your mouth that you're going to speak out of, mate, because you're starting to piss me off.
I have chosen.
Yes, you have chosen. Well done.
Thank you.
Good. So it looks flat then from 35,000 feet. When I turn around, the horizon is just a 360 horizontal plane around me.
You have already admitted that the horizon moved. It has become. It has become already more
up and down.
Dude, become more.
Yes, the horizon is going to move on a flat Earth because you changed your eye level. The horizon is based upon the angular resolution, optic, and the weather conditions of the day. It will give you a horizon approximately 3 miles away if you're standing at the beach. It will give you a horizon approximately 228 miles away if you're 35,000 feet in the air.
The horizon on a flat Earth
would
be as far as you can see until the first land thing. Like you can literally see from US
no,
to I don't know how long. That would be the horizon.
No, the horizon is he's just chanting again. He's so confident, but he's showing his ignorance. He's having to deny the obvious optics involved to squeeze his magical curve in, which conjures up a horizon which he thinks wouldn't exist on the flat Earth. When you're looking horizontally across a surface and only have the ability to resolve angles that get smaller at distance until you can't see them anymore because they're too small. That's going to apply to the surface that you're also looking across.
That will make things look
a horizon
smaller,
that we see.
Wait. That will make things look smaller, unresolved.
The surface.
That will make things
the
look smaller.
Surface, because the horizon is where the surface Earth meets the sky. So when we look at across the surface of the Earth at distance, those angles of the surface of the Earth have gotten smaller. Imagine you're standing on a kitchen tiled floor, akin to a chess board, and you look into the distance. Shut up. And you look into the distance, and you notice those squares that are away from you. They look really, really, really small. They're not actually small, they just look that way to the human eye. Now, obviously, with distance, those angles are going to get so small that eventually your eye can't resolve them anymore. So the surface is going to disappear.
No. The last part, no.
Well, so the angle's too small, so you will still see it.
Wait. Hey, details again, Jedi.
No, shut up.
Details, man.
The angle is too small, but you will still see it.
There is, yes.
No, the angle is too small, you can't see it. You understand there's an angular resolution to optics, especially human eye.
I do.
That angle is 0.02.
I do.
You're saying that when the angle is breached, gone smaller than 0.02, we should still see it.
Yes.
Idiot.
Yes. Let me talk.
How are you going to see that?
Because you missed to mention how this angle reduction happens.
I can tell you, I can't see the ant that's out by the end of my driveway. There's an ant out there because I smashed it today, and now when I'm looking at the end of my driveway, I don't see it. How come?
Fuck how the angle reduction happens. Just admit that it does happen, and when it's too small, the eye can't perceive the object.
But you're failing to see, Jedi. You're not getting.
No. Stop.
To a point.
Stop.
If angles are
just stop. Please, I beg you, stop.
Jedi, you had your run of say now.
Yeah, and now I'm going to berate you and point out how silly you are, because you think that when something is too small for the human eye to see, you should be able to see it. Idiot. Did he fuck off?
Hello? Oh, well. Hmm. Well, dang, where the hell is everyone? Weird.
The floor of the universe is Earth-shaped. Be the best version of yourself that you can possibly be. You're the best. Thank you for being you. Keep up the great work.
No, this wasn't it. Okay. Yeah, no. This was nothing. All right. Here, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'll do
And then I Hello. Let's play a game.
Hello, Sam.
Hello, guys.
Anyone here, bro?
They're all
You
living.
just join right now. Say yes. Say yes.
Yes, salute.
Oh, لا 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 المايك هذا بيجون.
تعال عند نطلع هون.
ايوه ايش كنت تقول؟
أقول لك تعال عند الفلسفي.
وين هو؟ اللي فوق صح؟
فوق بثالث روم.
يلا اول واحد يعني.
Hello? Man, like I don't know what to say because I'm always like in this kind of situation where I don't know what I'm doing. I don't
Hey yo, flat earthers, how are you? Why is the flat earth so quiet?
Pero si J1 man ba, kaya sakyan
May lunch ko tigya. Wetam kilo kung bay danta to sa. Salita ko. May kwarta to sa nga tong kwarta kong una. So,
Hello.